Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday live stream. And I am super excited because for tonight's live stream, we're going to go ahead and take a look at a brand new video from ALR Now. She is changing some rules on her diet plan, and it is all our fault. You guys know how it goes. We'll take a look at that. I will do a poll to see what you guys want to watch after that. Later on in the live stream, we will see what's going on with Foodie and see where the night takes us tonight. The night is young. I do have a taste test planned. That should be fun. I actually saw these on Twitter. It's kind of interesting. It's kind of weird. It's kind of off the wall. It's new. It's relevant. Anyways, that's the taste test. I will go ahead and leave some timestamps down below for those of you that are watching on the replay, and go ahead and say hi to everyone who is arriving right now. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. It is the start of a brand new week, and you can manifest that situation. Welcome. Or you can't. I don't know. Do you guys manifest? Welcome. I'm not even that sure how you do it. Anyways, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, can I get a little peace and quiet? Oh my goodness. Can I get a little peace and quiet? Looking glowy and gorge. Thank you so much, Bree. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank GD. Alex, I was falling asleep at my desk. Welcome in, Skyrenus. Skyrenus. Is that like I don't know what that is. You took an Advil on an empty stomach. Girl, I have like a stomach of steel. If I took a Advil, like nothing would happen. You like the auburn hair? I probably need to dye my hair again. Kind of. No, I need to get a haircut first and then dye it again. Because we're kind of like, we end up all over the place. Booty Booty song was stuck in your head. Wait, which one? Handsomest man. I definitely will sing the handsomest man. I don't even know if that's like the right key. Girl, there is no key. I don't know if that's the right melody. There you go. Handsomest man, handsomest man. Oh, I couldn't quite hit that one. Man. There we go. I got stuck. I couldn't go any lower. Handsomest man. I think I need to go to American Idol and do that. Like, ooh, I want to be one of the like not gross out, but like parody auditions that they put on TV. I'll come in like being myself, like, hi guys, oh my gosh, so good to see you. Oh my gosh, Katie, like, why are you still here? Don't you don't you have a trip to space? Anyways, and then they'll be like, okay, and you can sing now. And I'll be like, handsomest man. The album on Spotify and Apple Music about Amberlynn. No. I did see at one point somebody named a song Amberlynn Reid on because when you Google Amber, like it comes up as like the song. But Amberlynn Reid, the album by Hello, It's Ready. Despectful Piece of. Oh my goodness. April 12th. Okay. So, whoa. Y'all, this was just put out yesterday. That's crazy. Wait, what does this like sound like? It's like a pop punk. Okay, so the first song is like a pop punk song. What? Oh my gosh, I wish I could play this for you guys, but I don't know because since it's on Apple Music, there might be some copyright situation type deals. But the song is literally Rain and Petals. They're singing Rain and Petals eavesdrop the poem as a song, like a pop punk song. Is that for real? Wait, I want to get to the what is it? Spider to friend, friend to spider. And then it's a picture of Amberlynn as the. Sorry, that got me so off track. Can they use her likeness? Girl, I know she's got that lawyer ready to go. It's just AI. Is that what it is? It's just AI. It's like pop punk. It sounds pretty decent for AI. I mean, that would be a lot of work for what? Just to make an album about Amberlynn. Anyone know why ZM hasn't posted in weeks? They went on a mental health sabbatical from YouTube. I'm sure they'll be back soon. There's a whole video on his channel, so yeah, me. Her lawyers, Ben and Jerry. Honestly, yeah. Ben and Jerry. Can't be any worse than Lex's music. I don't even understand. Is Lex's music just like AI? Because, like, what is that? It doesn't sound like real music. Nobody's even, I don't know. Like, girl, keep the art, keep the craft alive. You got to like actually get equipment and things like that. I've always wanted, like, when I was like 16, yeah, about 16, I made a whole album on GarageBand, or not GarageBand. It was because I had Windows. So it was some program for Windows that was very similar to GarageBand. And I made a whole album with auto tune. Is it the NYX Jumbo pencil? Yeah. Yeah, I used the NYX Jumbo pencil. I actually like it better than what's the other one? ColourPop one? Yeah. Because I prefer the highlighter to be like white, not like rose gold, which I have the ColourPop like rose gold highlighter. That's okay, but I prefer the white. It's like icy. Icy. Going back to horror lore. What's that, girl? Girl, what is that? I don't understand. Drop the song. No, and unfortunately, like, I had CDs. It's all gone. Like, everything is completely gone. It was on MySpace. So that's gone. Like, all of these songs were on MySpace, and also this other a Warhammer. I thought it was whore. I don't know. Whatever. Okay, Warhammer. I actually I've been playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. That's what I've been playing lately. It's pretty good. The story's kind of not the best, but the gameplay is really fun. I have a lot of fun sneaking around and like assassinating. It's kind of one of those like scratches that you want to itch, that specific type of game. Wonder if her and Amber are friends again. Lex, the live never started for me. What does that mean? What did you miss? Nothing, girl. Like, we just popped on like 5 minutes ago. Play Yakuza. Yakuza Like a Dragon. I do want to play Like a Dragon. Um, I actually have that. I got it like for free, so I have it on my Steam Deck, but I've never played it before. because I know it's one of those games that's like 50 to 100 hours long. So I'm going to have to like make a lot of time for it if I actually want to see it through. Unless I want to play it for like 6 months straight. I know Persona 5 took me like at least 4 months. Like I would stop, I would play a bit, I would stop, I would play a bit, but it's so good. Yes, okay. Hello, fellow shookers. Hey, Justin, welcome in. Drop your gaming channel. Oh my goodness, I want to show you guys what we have. We are like officially starting a taste test section of the live stream. No, I don't know. I don't know if I really am doing a taste test section, but we have some really good taste tests tonight to do. Kelsey, thank you for being a member for 30 months. 30 months is like my longest relationship. Hi, all. Welcome in, girl. It's mine too. Toilet paper for the toilet paper's for my nose because I don't have any tissues. Okay. Okay, so here is the first up. We're gonna try these like beef jerky duos. It's buffalo and ranch. So I thought these would be really good. I mean, everybody loves some good buffalo with ranch. I'm not sure when we're gonna do the taste test, probably like after the ALR. And then the other thing, this is interesting. This is a lot of people are talking about this on social media. I actually saw it on Twitter. The Reese's peanut butter and jelly grape. So they also have strawberry, but I always preferred grape jelly to strawberry jelly or strawberry jam. And so that is what we're going to be doing. Ew, no, everyone says it looks gross. And I have no standards. The PB&J. It's just a Reese's with jelly, like that's it. How bad can it really be? It's just a Reese's peanut butter cup plus jelly, and that's it. Oh, no, there shouldn't really be much chewing sounds because I have like a new filter. Yeah, I have like a new filter where you can't hear me breathe anymore. So you couldn't hear that at all. You could not hear that at all. I got a friend to help me out because I was just tired of like all the breathing sounds was getting on my nerves when I was watching my videos. So I was like, what am I going to do? And they got me this new filter or told me how to do this new filter. So as long as I'm like back here, you can maybe hear that a little bit, but it's toxic food. It's just fun junk. It's not something that you need to have every day, but when I'm on the live streams, I like to eat junk. Like, I don't know what else I'm supposed to eat, you know, like rice and chicken. I also have a banana. Give me apples and bananas. I like to oat, opals and bananas. Eat your roasted veggies on stream. Yeah, like I can't really go and cook food and then come back and I don't know, whatever. I look like Tommy tonight. Is it giving Tommy? Justin Feeder. It's giving Justin Feeder. You know, I'm hitting him with the ether. Buns out wiener, but I gotta keep an eye out for Amber. Radishes and mustard. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That would be really crunchy. If you hate like food sounds, imagine me eating like raw veggies. That would be something like like radish with mustard, chicken apple sausage with mustard, cottage cheese and mustard. Mustard's like really low calorie. That's why that's like what she chose. Seaweed and half an almond. Make sure you chew it real good. Ew. You guys remember that? That's like where the almond mom thing came from, right? Was Gigi Hadid's mom, Yolanda Hadid. She was like, I'm hungry, and she gave her like half an almond and said, make sure you chew it real good. What? And then she was like yelling at her because she had a cheeseburger or something. Like, I highly doubt she has cheeseburgers on the reg. So if she wants to celebrate every now and again, don't see the dealio. Insane. I know, like, chew it real good. Like, what? Chew it real good. Half an almond, like, she couldn't have had like some jerky. I'm thinking about trying like a weird diet to see like if I feel better. For example, like carnivore or something like that. Carnivore like is keto basically. Yeah, carnivore is keto. So basically I would just eat meat. I just want to try it to see like how I would feel. Like maybe try it for a week or two. If I feel better, keep it up. If I don't, like just drop it. Like who cares? I want to try it like just to try it. Carnivore is good for your skin condition. That's what I was thinking, right? Because it's good for your immune system. And eczema is all about immune system and just your obviously your immune system is like overactive, attacking everything. And then that's why it gets itchy and like scratchy. But I get so itchy. Can you have eggs? Keto is weird. You get kind of sick from it and then you feel better. I heard that. Yeah, the keto flu. Keto flu. Carnivore is more strict than keto. Yeah, I'm assuming you can have eggs on carnivore because eggs are just like so easy. Yes, eggs are allowed. Okay. Then that's pretty easy. As long as I can have my eggs. Carnivore is the worst new fad diet in a long time. Probably. I just want to try it for like a week. Let me get a wallet. Even butter. Ketosis makes your breath smell really bad. Ew. For a while, for a bit. Okay. Would this count as carnivore or because it has too much crap in it? Like, no. There's 5 grams of carbs per serving, 15 grams per container, 5 grams of added sugar per container, but there is 24 grams of protein per container. That's not even really that much. Like, you can get a shake that's like 30. Trans fat, 0. Saturated, 1.5. Yeah, I don't know. There's some potassium. There's not really much vitamins in there at all. 8% of your total. That doesn't even like amount to anything. How much sodium? Ooh! Damn, y'all. I like didn't even look at the sodium. It's like mostly sodium. 1,330 milligrams per container, which amounts to 58% of your daily recommended intake. 58%. Well, I'm not going to eat the whole thing, but like, I would. If I was like in the car, like driving, I would eat this as like a meal or something. I would eat like a whole thing of jerky as like a meal if I'm like driving somewhere, like on vacation or something like that. How much do I weigh now? Like 172-ish. It's been a while since I stepped on the scale. Well, not that long, like a week or two. You'd be swelling. I don't really swell in the car. I don't know. I think that's just like an Amber thing. Well, not just an Amber thing, but that's a big girl thing. Ain't it, folks? Is that a big girl thing? You're a big girl. You're a big naughty girl. What? Is that what Tommy would say? I like your dainty bush. What's a dainty bush? Imagine how difficult that is to like take care of. So it's probably not taken care of. You know what I mean? Because like even for me, like you gotta lift everything out of the way to get in there with your trimmer. Lift everything out of the way. Smooth it out. It's very like, I don't know, like shaving the sack is a lot of patience. You know how many times I've nicked myself? No, Eugenia Cooney. What's Eugenia doing these days? Use Nair. Yeah, I guess I could use Nair there, but I don't want I don't want it completely bare. Manscaped sponsor incoming. Yes, I wish they would. I actually use the Manscaped trimmer. It works really well. Nair is scary. I've used it before, like on the backside. Just don't leave it on too long. Really? You can't use Nair on your sack? Why not? Chemical burns. Ew, can you imagine? It smells bad. Yeah, but like, whatever. It smells bad for like 30 minutes and then you wipe it off and take a shower. Get your head out of your ledge. All right. Should we move on to watching this video? What I ate today, episode 3. Womp, womp, womp. I haven't seen it yet. Although I did look at the comments and apparently she's blaming us for gaining. No, not gaining. Not gaining. Or she's not going to talk about her calories anymore because it's too triggering. Nair is awful, literally pure chemicals. Ooh. Yeah, I know. Major candy update. She was bedbound. Okay, we'll definitely take a look at that later as well. Sunday scaries. Does that just mean you're like, ooh, I don't want to start the new week? Ah, it's a whole situation. I wish I could just like lay in my bed all day tomorrow and yeah. Just lay in bed and play games.
Hello, hello.
The middle part makes her look 2% Cherokee. I think that's what she's going for. All right, is this going to work? Okay. We're going to go ahead and take a look at this brand new video from yesterday. This is week 3, episode 3 of her What I Ate Today series. And this one comes with the clickbait title, I am done. I'm done. I am done. Semi-permanent. It's colored. You color your hair, you don't dye your hair. That's what my mom always says. My mom went to cosmetology school. So whenever I'm like, I have to dye my hair, she's like, you color your hair. You don't dye your hair. Okay.
Hello, hello. Welcome to another What I Ate Today video.
Hey, girly. How are things going? I'm a little afraid to ask, judging by these weigh-ins. I mean, she has recently let it slip that she is around her highest weight ever. About 50 or so pounds away from her highest weight ever, which for anyone would be like I'm 50 pounds less than my highest weight ever, less than 50 pounds than my highest weight ever. But my highest weight ever was like 199.9, you know? But for Amber, being 50 pounds away from her highest weight ever is really high up there. How do you get, like, I've always wondered, even before I watched Amberlynn, like growing up, how do you get to this size? Like, how do you get to 500 pounds? I don't know. I don't know if I could even do that. Like, if I just ate whatever I wanted, like, I don't know if I could. Even if I ate whatever I want, I pretty much do. Like, if I'm not on a diet, I just eat whatever I feel like eating when I'm hungry or whatever. How do you get to 500? I can't wrap my head around it. Loopy Girl, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Always enjoy Sunday nights. Thanks, Alex. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in.
So I am counting calories on Noom. So that means every single thing that I eat, that means it is already tracked on Noom. But I will not be speaking about how many calories I am eating or how many calories a certain food is, because I am realizing that is triggering for me.
Yeah, being addicted to food. 6,000 calories a day. It's a lot of work to eat that much. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, just imagine if you had like a Ben and Jerry's pint every single day. Even that I don't think would get me to 500. Like, it would take a long time. I mean, it did take her years and years to get all the way up to 500, but not that long. Like, she gained like what, 200 pounds in 10 years, less than like 7 years.
When I sit there and I do something I literally hate, which is weigh my food, measure it.
So she's not going to count calories. She's not going to share calories because it's just too triggering. Well, girl, I don't know. You need to do some sort of measurement because she obviously doesn't know what a normal sized portion is. She obviously can't eyeball situations.
Put it into Noom. I hate counting calories, and I do it all accurately, because if I'm doing something I hate, then I'm gonna do it the right way, because then what would be the point? So I do all that, and then people are like, nope, she got her calories wrong on literally every single thing that I eat, when it's so blatantly obvious that I did not do it wrong.
So is she going to do it for herself and just not share it, or?
I have all the food labels in front of me. I have a food scale in front of me. So since that is a triggering thing for me, I will not be doing it. But just know, everything is logged. I'm staying under my allotted calories. And yeah, let's get into it. All right.
Okay, so she's gonna be doing it allegedly. Do you guys ever let like little things sneak through? Whenever I do counting calories specifically, I will let like little things slip through, like a banana or an apple, or maybe I grabbed like a few carrots. I won't even count that usually if it's like a small amount, a small portion of fruit or like a veggie or something. Look, she got lots of carrots. Those are like chips for her. She can just munch, munch, munch. And chicken apple sausage. It's always the same food. Like, why doesn't she try something else? Like, clearly these foods are quote unquote triggering. Or a pickle. Yeah, I never count pickles. I always buy like a couple jars of pickles when I go on a calorie count, because I know I can just grab one and not worry about writing it down or anything. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, some fruit are oddly high in calories. A banana can be 100. Yeah, it can be like 100, but like I'll do that like once a day. Like I'm not gonna do that like 5 bananas, you know?
You guys, so my first meal is gonna be leftovers from last night. So last night I made steak, potato, corn, and Brussels sprouts. And
Steak and potatoes. Okay, girly pop. That looks absolutely disgusting. You don't have a culinary arts degree.
Bitch, you don't have a degree.
Culinary arts.
I just put it all in this leftover container together. All right, so I'm just gonna put my food in the microwave.
333.
So I just kept it in the same bowl because
That is definitely like a muscle memory for her. Just hit 333 and like, yeah. It's too much work for her to do 300 start. She has to do 333. Do you guys just do the plus 30 seconds on your microwave? That's what I do. I don't usually type in a number unless like it's on the back of the, like it's one of those things where you need a specific number, whatever. Frozen meal. I usually just do the 30 seconds. Add 30, add 30, add 30. A minute to a minute and a half is usually enough for leftovers. 3 minutes for leftovers is kind of a lot. But I guess it is potatoes, so that's pretty dense. What she's got right there.
why not? So this is a lean steak.
Carbaholic.
The potatoes are just like this. I think it's called like Potato Company, Little Company. I don't know, something company. Comes in like a package. I actually show it in my vlog that you guys will be seeing on Monday. Corn and Brussels sprouts. I just cooked in a pan with some seasoning.
Oh yeah, 333 angel numbers to hope the food doesn't make her gain. Exactly. She's doing some sort of like spell. Do you guys watch on TikTok spooky scary story times with I forget the name of the creator, but I found her over the weekend. I had watched her before. She came on my For You page, but over the weekend I went and I watched every single spooky scary story time that this woman has done. There's like 80 parts or something. It was amazing. I just listened to it like it was a podcast because she had a playlist, so they all just like auto played, and I just got obsessed. Obsessed.
Genuinely, fully recommend that. Bon appetit.
Love a good TikTok playlist.
So I'm gonna watch the show while I eat this, and yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy. Oh, by the way, I also have a water.
Everything like that. Shampoo, right?
All right,
Riveting.
I'm done. I do low-key wish I had more Brussels sprouts. So good.
Riveting. Riveting.
All right, guys, it is time for me to show you what I'm eating next. So we have whipped cream cheese on mini bagels. The whipped cream cheese is less calories than normal cream cheese.
She's a carbaholic. It is, but I just prefer regular cream cheese, to be honest. I've got the whipped before. It doesn't have the density. I mean, that's why it's less calories, but some people actually prefer the whipped. But I prefer like I prefer like a big hunk of cream cheese like on my bagel. Love extra cream cheese. Thank you.
And then the mini bagels are obviously less calories than like the regular size bagels. So I do have.
But when you have two, isn't it the same as like one bagel? Two mini bagels versus one regular? I feel like that's about the same.
2 bagels, and then I have a pepper, which I'm dipping in sriracha.
Yes, a good schmear. That's just like a pepper that she's eating like that. I like the way you say bagel. I don't think I say it like I don't think I say it different. Everybody says bagel, right? Bagel, bagel, bagel. CC Wolf, thank you for being a member for 30 months. We've got 2 30-month people. Hi, Alex. Just home from birthday babysitting. Is it your birthday? Happy birthday, girl. Or if it's not, I mean, I'm assuming it is. Happy birthday. It was my cousin's birthday today, actually. I went to my grandma's. Well, her birthday's tomorrow, but we always celebrate at my grandma's because I go to my grandma's on Sundays. So that's usually where we celebrate birthdays. I got her the other jerky. There was a teriyaki one as well. It was teriyaki and then something else. Anyways. Oh, it is your birthday. Okay, awesome. Happy birthday, CC. Bagel. Boogle. Who says boogle? You say basil? No, you don't say basil. Bagel. Yeah, that's what I say. You say bagel? Bagel. Bagel. Bagel, bagel. Beagle. That sounded like beagle, like a dog. Bagel. 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 Just like a bagel. Yeah, bagel.
So this is a sweet pepper. So it's super good dipping it in the
Baby
sriracha.
girl.
And then I have a radish. So freaking good.
I don't know if I've ever had like a radish. Is that weird? I've never really had a radish before. I don't know. Is it good? What does it taste like?
I'm gonna try it in the sriracha. I've never done that before, but how could it be bad?
Taste testing radishes.
So do you guys prefer the top of the bagel better or the bottom? For me, I prefer the bottom. So I always eat the top first. And do you guys prefer it toasted?
It depends. If it's a plain bagel, then it doesn't really matter, top or bottom. If it's, like a cinnamon crunch bagel from Panera Bread, then yeah, the top is better because it has all of the stuff on it. But I also like the bottom because it's less sweet, but it tastes really good. I love a good cinnamon crunch bagel, guys. That's the one thing I miss about working there is just all the free food. I would eat for free every single day. I pretty much worked 6 days a week, and I would eat Panera every single day, 6 days a week, and even bring stuff home that I would eat on my days off. I remember once I got like 3 sweets, threw them in a bag, ran out, and just ate them for dinner. I just had like 3 sweets for dinner. Panera is expensive. I know it can get expensive. Like now that I have to pay for it, I don't go that often. I still go sometimes, but their bagels are good. The pastries are good. They actually have a baker that works overnight. Like the baker's there from, I don't know. I don't know, but they're there at like 3 a.m. baking for us to put it out at 5 a.m. So good.
Warmed or just like right out of the bag? For me, I prefer it right out of the bag because I like the texture. And here is my second water of the day. I almost reached for a diet soda, but I was like, girl, you gotta drink your 2 waters first. So I had my next meal. I had a 20-piece nugget from McDonald's.
Oh my gosh, yes. Rock out, blackout. Do you remember the Sierra turkey sandwich? Absolutely. I still get the turkey sandwich and I modify it so it's like the Sierra turkey. That's still what I order because that was my favorite sandwich. I don't know why they got rid of it. They got rid of the cheese focaccia, which they still had it when I worked there. So it was after I worked there. They got rid of the cheese focaccia, Asiago focaccia. So stupid. Why did they get rid of that? That was the best bread in the whole store. But yeah, I know what you mean by Sierra turkey. That hasn't been on the menu since 2015. It's been like 10 years since that's been on the menu. Tell me your Panera order. I get the half turkey sandwich or a full turkey sandwich, depending on how I'm feeling. And then I do like signature sauce or like Chipotle aioli sauce. One or the other. And then I do some veggies minus the onions, add some cheese, maybe, depending on how I feel. And then I will do like baked potato soup. That's my fee. Baked potato soup or whatever, whatever. I don't really like their salads that much. They kind of all taste, they all have this taste I can't quite put my finger on. I don't really like their salad chicken. Anyways, Amber is literally talking about how she had a 20-piece McNugget. I've never gotten a 20-piece McNugget for myself, ever. Like, that's too much, girl. Like, why are we doing this? That's not normal. That's not meant for one person. It's just not. Ooh, Panera mac and cheese. Yeah, it's good. I would always take some mac and cheese too. At the end of the night, if you did closing, which I didn't, I opened almost every day I worked, I opened. I only closed like a handful of times when someone called out, but you could take home macaroni and cheese because like it only lasted that one day once it was not frozen anymore. You could take home like loaves of bread, just as long as they had enough for the homeless people. Like they would make a basket for the homeless people and then employees could take some of the other stuff if there was just like an abundance. Because they went through a lot. Like the Panera I went to, or the Panera I worked at, was super busy sometimes. Like they made a lot of money every day. A lot of money.
But I was like, girl, you gotta drink your 2 waters first. So I had my next meal. I had a 20-piece nugget from
20-piece McNugget.
McDonald's with like half of a sweet and sour. I also got a Diet Coke.
Girl, I don't think that half of a sweet and sour is saving you, sweetheart. Whew. Dunkin', sometimes we would have 40 donuts and 50 bagels left. OMG. Yeah, some Dunkin' like don't do quite as well. You know, there's more high volume Dunkins and less volume Dunkin'. I haven't been to Dunkin' in a while. I used to go all the time, but there's always some sort of issue whenever I go. Is this a troll? It might be. What's going on here, girl? 20-piece McNugget? Are you for serious? Like, is this a troll or... Nobody can ever tell me that a 20-piece McNugget is what you ate today on a diet. Like, no. Period, no. At least just get, you know what I always say? Just get a value meal. Just get like one meal so that you can stick to like a normal portion size, you know? Chantal Foopalicious, thank you for the super chat. Lex changed her channel name to Amber Killed Me. What? I have to look this up. What are you talking about, girl? Amber unalived me. What was it before? Lex. Spidey Lex. Amber unalived me. Oh my gosh, wait, she really did. Lex went like total blackout. Let me show you guys. Thank you for the tea. I did not see that. I don't really pay attention to Spidey Lex, but I digress. Okay, so this is her channel now. It just says N/A at Amber unalived me. She, her, 7K followers. Picture is just black. Just a black screen picture. It's all blacked out, like. And this is her original account from November 4th, 2014. Like, this is her personal account that she uses for, you know, like watching YouTube, blah, blah, blah. Very weird. Weird, 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 weird. Who saw Snow White? L's RPH Ragtime Gal. Welcome to Shookas. She's a ragtime gal. Welcome. How does that song go? There's this really old song about. Yeah.
But I didn't even eat all of the chicken nuggets. I ate some, and then usually I start getting really sick of them, and the inside of them kind of creeps me out. So I just ate the outside of them, as you can see here. So that is what I just had for my meal.
That is disgusting. Ew, why does she have to show that to us?
It creeps me out. So I just ate, and then usually I start getting really sick of them.
Need to hear it again.
The inside of them kind of creeps me out. So I just ate the outside of them, as you.
Why would you even get them then? Like, if the inside creeped you out, so you want to eat the outside? I like to do that with pretzels, but I eat the inside. Like, I will eat the outside, quote unquote, skin of a soft pretzel, and then I will still eat the inside too, but I like to eat it separately. I don't know. It just tastes good like that. Carb loading. I know, she literally just ate like the fried part off. Trying to be like Trisha. Do you guys remember there was an old video that Trisha Paytas did? This is where she got this from. It was an old video of Trisha Paytas eating the skin off of KFC fried chicken. And she's done it a couple times. Eating an entire bucket of KFC, skin only. Eating a greasy KFC bucket by myself in my Rolls Royce in the parking lot. KFC, but just the skin. KFC really failed me today. Okay, whatever. Fried chicken ASMR. Just the skin. Anyways, it's like, that to me just feels, it just feels wrong. I mean, you're not getting any of the nutrition from the meal. I know it's like literally McDonald's chicken, but you're not getting any of the protein. Yellow Jackets finale was amazing, was it? I haven't seen it yet. I'm like many episodes behind. But ooh, doesn't thank you, Blush, for doing that and for being a moderator. Yeah, no spoilers. I don't even know. I didn't see it yet. Um, The Last of Us starts tonight. Yeah, and they're gonna do. I said this like last year that they're gonna make 2 seasons out of the second game, and that's exactly what they're doing because they just greenlit season 3, and so the second game is gonna be 2 seasons. I knew that because it's twice as long as the first game. And since they do kind of short, like 8 episode seasons, 6 to 8 episode seasons, it's going to have to be like 2 different seasons. It was announced as 2 from the beginning. Not at the, no, not at the very beginning. It was speculation. I love the second game, The Last of Us 2. So good. Love that game. It was kind of controversial at the time, but I loved it.
You can see here. So that is what I just had for my meal. All right.
Oh yeah, people freaked out because like the one girl, like the new girl character, this isn't spoilers. She's too manly looking, quote unquote. People were freaking out about that. Like, who cares? Like, it's a video game. She's a post-apocalyptic, like she has to run around and try to survive. Like, of course she's gonna be gritty. There's zombies everywhere.
Hey guys, next meal. So this is something that I've been enjoying. We have cottage cheese with tapatio, and these are just some cheddar pretzels. They're called cheddar twists. Who knows? And then we have...
You mean to tell me she had like 3 or 4 of those little pretzels? And that was it. Yeah, right.
a good old sweet mini pepper.
That looks great. Yeah, it does. I like cottage cheese, but I'm more of a sweet cottage cheese person. If I pair something with my cottage cheese, it will be like strawberry syrup or like something like that. Not hot sauce, no. Or even pepper. Like I'll do pepper, like salt and pepper, but not hot sauce with my cottage cheese. No, that doesn't sound good. I don't know. Why does she have that stupid pepper? Like, what is it with these peppers? Applesauce and cottage cheese. Is that good? The texture of cottage cheese weirds me out. It creeps me out. I love cottage cheese. Like, so good. Small curd. Why is it so hard to find small curd? It's always large curd, large curd, large curd. I want the small. Miss me with the BS.
So earlier I actually didn't film myself eating McDonald's because I was watching the new episode of Yellow Jackets and I was glued to it. I actually started eating when my mom called me.
Oh, Yellow Jackets.
You guys need to try this. And with pretzels as well. I don't know how people could exist not liking cottage cheese. And I am having a Gatorade. It's
honestly, I feel like cottage cheese is one of those things where, yeah, I love it, but it's obvious why some people don't like it.
the Glacier Freeze kind. So good. So the last thing I'm having is a Heath bar. If you don't know what a Heath bar is, it's literally just toffee with some chocolate. So good. One of my favorites.
Big ass candy bar to end the night.
That's the toffee.
Family
right,
size, king size. No, that was regular size, but still. What's with the 20-piece nugget? And surely she paid like triple the price because it was delivered to the house. Do you guys remember when 20-piece McNuggets used to be $5? Let's bring back those days. McDonald's should do a like sale day. They never really do sales. I mean, they do on the app, but like there's never a sale. Girl, why do you want a sale at McDonald's? No, but what if they went back to like, we're going back to 2015 prices for a day, and that's the sale. Okay, 20 nuggets. How much? It used to be $5. Now it is $7.79. Whoop, whoop. $1 per nugget? No, it's not that bad. $7.79. I know if you live in a big city, like McDonald's is more expensive, but which is so weird to me.
Have a weird day of eating for me, just in my opinion. My brain's over here like, okay, could have done better, could have done worse. It was just
Oh, really? A single hash brown from McDonald's is near $5 in Cali? Really? That's so crazy. I remember when hash browns used to be 2 for $1. Now they're like, I don't know. I feel like they're 2 for $1 something. $1.50, $1.75, $1.79 probably.
kind of a blah day for me. So it is time for food for thought.
Is she still talking with Dalton? I don't think so. You're a pound 99. Is that how you say it? A pound 99 in the UK.
So this is just a time for me to reflect on the day and what I ate. So I'm going to be answering 3 questions. If you had to improve on one thing about today's food intake, what would it be? Probably getting McDonald's. Like, I understand that I'm allowing myself to order delivery to my home 3 times a week. And I do normally choose healthier options like sushi, Hawaiian.
You would think if you only have like, well, only for Amber, she only has 3 times a week that she can order out because she can't drive or whatever. So why would you get McDonald's? Like, if you only have 3 times a week.
Food. Since I started this goal, it's not very common for me to order McDonald's, but I was craving a chicken nugget. But then halfway through, they kind of gave me the creeps and I low-key regretted it. But yeah, if I can improve on that, I would have ordered.
Girl, you should have showed us the cheeseburger that you got, the Big Mac, the chocolate shake. What else did she get? The McFlurry. She didn't show the McFlurry that she got. She has a good fixation. McDonald's.
Something else or just cook dinner at home. Was there a moment today that you were about to fall off track, but you stopped yourself? Absolutely. Multiple moments, actually. Today was just not it for me, but I tried my best and I did a lot better than I normally.
I feel like when you're ordering from an app, it does promote like overeating. You definitely order more than you would if you were to just like drive there yourself or like sit down in a restaurant. I know I do. Because I want to get my money's worth. Like, it's the same delivery fee, whether I order this much or that much. So I'll try to see if I can find something that maybe I can eat later, or if I am ordering out or something. At McDonald's, you can't really do that because McDonald's like does not last, but yeah. I definitely order more than I usually do when I order from Uber Eats. ALR drinks more White Claw in a month than water. Yikes. Yeah, justifying the delivery fee. Exactly.
Would have. Do you consider today a successful day for you? No one else, just you. Why or why not? There are small victories in today, but then there also are moments where I'm like, not so sure. As long as I continue focusing on that like unhealthy food brain that I have and staying in a calorie deficiency, I think that's what's really important. So I'm gonna say today was 75% successful because I still stayed under my calories like I'm supposed.
You hate that font? I hate the font as well. It's kind of hard to read.
To. It's not like I did anything hectic. I kind of just regret the McDonald's for some weird, strange reason. I think maybe if it was fulfilling to me.
Maybe because you're 500 pounds. I don't know. Maybe because you're supposed to be on some sort of diet plan, and who eats McDonald's when they're on a diet plan? Who eats a 20-piece McNugget when they're supposedly on some sort of diet plan. Like, I could see maybe you order a fish fillet and you take one of the buns off. That's like skinny girl McDonald's. But a 20-piece McNugget. Yeah, I would probably get like a fish fillet, take one of the buns off, and a small fry. Not 20 nuggets. Yeah, and she didn't show the fries and she didn't show the McFlurry. We know she did not order McDonald's and not get a McFlurry. I always get a slushie, a blue slushie. The McDonald's blue slushie is elite. It is the best slushie in the world. I mean, it's just so good. I can't think of a better one. And the gas, like the Sheets one is pretty good, but it's not quite as good. I don't know what the difference is. It's a little bit different at McDonald's.
Then I wouldn't regret it so much because I feel like I just like wasted calories, wasted a takeout. If it would have been more fulfilling and if I would have actually enjoyed it more, then I think I wouldn't be feeling this way so much. I think I'd be like,
yeah, she wasted a takeout. That's what I meant. Like, if she only has 3 times that she can order,
okay, that's fine. You had some
why waste it on McDonald's?
chicken nuggets, now move on. But instead, I think the universe was like, the chicken nuggets are going to taste gross because you actually don't need them. But it's okay. Not every day can be perfect. And sometimes not even every day can be good. But
Oh, Sonic slushies. I don't think so, because Sonic slushies are those like little tiny pieces of ice kind of slushies. You know what I mean? Versus McDonald's has like the more smooth slushy. Like you would get like an icy versus a slushy. Like I prefer slushy to icy. And I feel like the ones at Sonic are ices, but I don't really go to Sonic.
anyways, that was what I ate today. I hope you guys did enjoy it, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Hello, hello.
And there she is. Ices are so good. I want one of those ninja slushy makers. It's like $350 and it looks ginormous. So even if I wanted to spend that amount of money on a slushy machine, like devoting that much counter space to a slushy machine is a little unrealistic. But, and I don't know how much I would use it. I would have to buy like blue raspberry slushy mix online. Can you buy, you can buy that, right? It looked very fancy, and for what, I'm just going to be eating ice cream every day, right? It looks so fancy. I saw it in the Target ad today. Oh, the Ninja Creamy. You have to freeze everything for 24 hours beforehand with the Ninja Creamy. You have to freeze it 24 hours in advance. That's like annoying. So you have to wait 24 hours. No, thank you. You can buy anything online. I guess I meant Amazon. Blue raspberry slushy. Oh my gosh, you can get like huge tanks of it. $40. 64 ounces. Oh my gosh, these gushers. I always see these on TikTok. Do you guys see these on TikTok? These like coated, sour coated gushers. I can feel like my cheek tingling because of the taste. So good though. My secret admirer is not too secret. Wait, should I see who my secret admirer is on Tinder? Got it. Maybe later. Go away. Oh, I have to pay for it. Never mind. I thought they would give me like one. They're not going to give me like one for free. It doesn't even look real. You're fake. Okay. Let's try it. This is like absolutely killing me. And I have to try it. So we're going to go ahead and do a taste test right now. This is the Reese's PB&J Grape Big Cup. I'm absolutely dying to try this. It's something a little bit different. We are also going to do a poll. And you guys can vote in the poll what you want to watch next. What to watch next. Hold on, what's the new update from Candy? Didn't they have something similar in the early 2000s? They might have, but I don't remember it. Okay, wait, did she delete it? I swear Hungry Fat Chick posted yesterday because I saw it on her weight loss channel and it's not there anymore. Let me see, because I never delete my notifications. I always just let them stay up. Yeah, Saturday, April 12th weigh-in yesterday. She deleted it. No, it's coming up on here. Why is it not on here? That's weird because it's on. I can see it on my phone, but I can't see it on here. That's so weird. Is it like private? Doesn't look like. Girl. Copy. Wait, if I copy on here and I paste on here. Oh, let's not show our corn. Kidding. Let's not show our corn collection. Our history. Oh my gosh, that does work. That's crazy. I literally hit copy on my phone and then paste on my laptop and it worked. Like exactly how you would want it to work. That is, gotta love Apple. Gotta love Apple. Well, now it's showing up. She's being censored. Yeah, apparently. I don't know why that you can't see this, but I found it. Okay. Okay, vote in the poll, and we're going to go ahead and do our taste test. Reese's PB&J, this has been killing me. Let's take a look at how many calories. There's 190 calories per thing, which is a lot. 190 plus 190. Wait, that's weird. It's 190 for one, but 390 for two. Shouldn't it be 380? Yeah. No, 290. No, 280. What? 200. 200. No, yeah. Yeah, 380. Not 390. Whatever. Bonus calories. Basic math. The rounding rules for food labels. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like sometimes pickles are 0 calories because they're actually like 2 calories. All right, here we go, folks. PB&J, Oreo. No, PB&J, Reese's peanut butter cup. Let's give it a shot. Okay, I didn't get much of the jelly in that bite. It's really good, actually. But you know what? You can barely taste it. When it comes to the jelly, you can barely even taste it. Like the peanut butter, obviously you can tell there's so much more peanut butter. It's very overpowering to the point where you can barely taste the jelly. I can like barely taste it, guys. It's good because I love Reese's peanut butter cups. But if you're getting it because you're like a jelly fan, you're going to be disappointed because you can't really taste the jelly that much. Oh yeah, there's a new lava one. There's one with like lava chocolate syrup inside. Try going to all messages. Oh, somebody says they can't see their chat. Okay. Are we gagging or are we gagging? We're just kind of like, it was good. I mean, it was good because I love the Reese's cups. Reese's big cups are so good. I'm kind of disappointed though. I wanted to taste some jelly. I like grape jelly. The lava one is disappointing, is it? Wamp wamp. Candy. Yeah, we'll take a look at candy. It looks like after ALR's Let's Talk. Freeze the other one. Oh yeah, I hate that. I hate frozen candy. My mom used to do that growing up, and I would take it out and let it sit for like 30 minutes and then eat it. I just didn't like it that way. I don't know. It's too hard to eat. You can't even eat it. I'm like trying to taste the jelly. So you guys can't even hear me eating because I have this new sound filter. Is it better? Does everything sound all right? Like normally? It's like it can pick up my voice, but if I'm tapping on the table, it doesn't pick that up at all. Okay, if I like tap really loudly, it does, but if I just tap like a little bit, okay, that's so good. Because I used to be so like annoyed when I would like touch my microphone and it would make like a sound. And now it doesn't. Like you really have to hit it. You really have to hit it. You wish Foodie had one? Do ASMR? It probably won't work. My God. I can't do, like, it doesn't pick it up. All right, it looks like most people would like to watch Let's Talk from ALR. My
Hello, hello.
whole relationship was a lie. My whole relationship was a lie, and I regret ever being in it. So over dramatic. Let's pop open the beef jerky because mommy's hungry. Oh yeah, people keep saying that like AI is sending her questions. Which relationship? Is that about Beck or is that about Emily? Or is it about Valentine? Who is it about? Well, I guess we have to watch, right? I'm a lesbian. He is a man. Okay, but what about Dalton? Erica. Ew, Erica. Erica's like, because usually people are quick to be like on the ex's side, right? But when it comes to Erica, it's like, I'm not on Erica's side. I'm not on neither of those sides. I'm on nobody's side. Thank you. She loves the male attention. Oh, yeah. And Tommy, too. I kind of like that relationship dynamic for the audience better. It's more interesting. Like, we don't like any of them. You're on Foodie's side. Foodalicious Al Refe. Does she really have new merch? Slash, where can I see it? Chinny El Refi. Chinny El Refi. What happened to the couples channel? Huh? Did you lose your couples channel? Did you break your facade? Poor girl. Oh, Gorlick Bread says it's not legal. Her merch isn't legal. Okay, let's take a little detour quickly to look at the new Foodie Beauty merch. Okay, that's not too bad. It's better than what Amber came up with. It says Beauty Bite. I would never buy it. Because no way in hell am I giving her money. But it's better than what Amber came up with. It just says Beauty Bite. Face card. So which is the one that's illegal? Why does she have merch that says face card? That's not even something that she really says. It's certainly not something that she has. Like, why? Why face card? That's not Foodie Beauty. Yeah, the baby onesie. So I don't understand face card. That looks stupid. Don't like the font. Don't like the idea. It's just dumb. It doesn't make sense with your brand. And this one says, shh, I'm sealing. And it shows a picture of a seal with a hijab on, just like laying down all big. Okay, I feel like this should not, it shouldn't have the pink background. Like it should just be circular with the lettering. Get rid of the pink background because that just looks dumb. Yeah, it's probably AI. Is this Foodie merch? Yes, it is. Here she has the Foodie Beauty logo. It looks bad. This one looks really bad as well. The only one that's like moderately decent, I would say, is the Beauty Bite. I'm watching Foodie Beauty. Who would ever want to wear that? Like, who would be caught dead wearing that? Bury me in this. Bury me in a 5X. Shh, I'm watching Foodie. Shh, I'm watching Foodie. Sure. Stay mad, baby. Okay. Okay, that one I can get behind. That one I can certainly get behind.
Stay mad, bitch. Stay mad, bitch.
It should just be bitch.
Stay mad, bitch.
I guess this is the Kuwait version. Stay mad, baby, instead of stay mad, bitch. Tiffany Brown, thank you for being a member for 24 months. This merch is more embarrassing than Amber's. Amber's was just like really bad though. I don't know. Like there was no creativity behind Amber's. And while Foodie's is horrible, she definitely took a little bit longer to type this out into ChatGPT than Amber did. Stay mad, baby. Proud Beezer. And then it's a picture of a cat bumblebee. The head of a cat, the body of a bumblebee. Okay. Rage Pinky. Habibi. Okay, that one's... They're all so stupid. Fat and pretty. So which one's illegal? Which one is like copyrighted that she shouldn't be selling? Proud Beezer, Proud Beezer. Coffee Bees. Girl, no. Foodie Beauty. In Flowers logo. Visa Run. She removed the Visa Run with the Visa logo. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess technically you can't do that, but tell that to the people on the boardwalk. Tell that to the people on Etsy. I don't care about that. So there was one that said Visa Run. Wow, that's funny though, Visa Run. That's the only one I like. Is the one that said Visa Run. No, these are horrible. I bet you less than 10 people are going to buy these. Less than 10 people are going to buy one of these. All right. And now back to the show. Your drop is one of them, yes.
Oh, welcome to another Let's Talk video, which...
Oh yeah, we have to do this taste test because I want to try this. Or no, because I just want to eat this because I'm hungry. Welcome back to another Let's Talk video. So these, I guess... They're Buffalo Ranch flavored. Chicken bite. Are they chicken bites? Yes. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They're good. Shook approved. I would rather get barbecue, but they're good.
I absolutely love these. I think out of my new schedule, Let's Talk is my most favorite that I do, and then Weekly Vlog is my second favorite. Not me playing choosy right now. But anyways, let's literally get right into it. First things first is
You mean the torture game that you put your ex through? While you roleplayed as Jigsaw?
Sweet and sour. So that means I'm using a random comment generator
Jigsaw Lynn.
for last week's episode, and I'm just gonna choose some random comments. Let's get into it. Cat Scratch said, "Who the F is responsible for teaching Pookie the word ad nauseum? I just want to talk." I've known that word for literally ever. I just get in habits
Ad
of
nauseum.
saying the same words over and over. It's like,
Oh my gosh, Big Saw.
mm-hmm. 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 Like an earworm. I don't know. It's really annoying. I get it. It even annoys me. Amber Marie 8169 said, "That shirt is repulsive on you, by the way."
She always does that where she like becomes hyper fixated on one specific word or phrase and then beats it to the ground. Like situation type deal. And then it just becomes like its own situation type deal. To the point where she doesn't really say that anymore. Situation. Do I still have the Amber puppet graphic? The Amber puppet graphic. Eggs. Not me picturing her blank licking photo. Did you guys see the photo where she put the toy in her mouth? Gave it floppy toppy.
Dress your size and age, dude. First of all, I think I looked super cute. I love the outfit, love the shirt. I love the way it looks on me, and that is literally all that matters. Even Twinkie agrees. Liliana7797 said, "That second voice message sounds suspiciously like Alexis. LMAO." Nope, wasn't Alexis. And I've also heard around the grapevine that I'm using AI for the voice messages. Literally no. I have received hundreds of voice messages on Instagram. I don't.
It's AI, it's Alexis, it's Tommy. Trust and believe. She's going through so many of them until she finds one that she wants to show, you know? I don't think she has to fake these. But she's going through like 20, 30, 40 different voicemails until she can find one that fits the narrative or one that she's like willing to talk about XYZ. XYZ.
Need AI, honey. And I also don't need Alexis. Super Musical Passion 1 said, "The thing about
Was that shade?
I don't need AI, honey. And I also don't need Alexis."
And I also don't need Alexis.
Super
Yeah, she's lying about them being random. 100%. Yeah. 100%. Do I think she's putting them in Chat GPT? No, because they don't sound like AI. But I mean the voice messages. The questions are different. These, anybody could fake a comment, but
Musical Passion 1 said, "The thing about hobbies is that most people who have a ton of them have phases where they aren't interested in any of them." Literally me. That is exactly how I am. Like, I will be obsessed with a hobby, spend so much money on it, fixated on it. That's all I want to do. It's all I think about. And then one day I wake up.
one was confirmed AI. By who? How did they confirm it?
And I don't touch it again for like a year. Juju Jupiter said, "Your sentence is poorly constructed. You don't have to tell me twice. I write better than I speak out loud, and I think it's because of nervousness." Addie QK7114 said, "K Lady Son is taking me out. It's Kayla Dyson." Genuinely, when I was filming the video, I didn't pick up on it.
I just don't believe the like Amber's this mastermind, mind of a mastermind. Like some people give her too much credit sometimes. Like she's writing this whole narrative. No, she goes through like 100 different messages and then picks out the ones that she wants. She's not going to AI program. She doesn't even know how to use it.
When I went back and edited, I was like, girl, that says Kayla Dyson. Like, what are you doing? But I just kept it in because it was kind of funny. But yeah, anyways, now let's move on to Sippin' Community. So I post a
Sippin'
community tab every single
community.
Monday for you guys to leave questions, concerns, whatever it may be, and I'm gonna go there and answer those. Erica is not your ex. Her
Right? People probably use AI to send her messages. I could see that. I could see someone like using a text to speech voice.
wife has every reason to be upset with you. Pull your head out of your shelf. First of all, no, Erica is my ex. We spoke for almost a year, and I was under the impression that every single thing that she told me was the truth.
Oh, she's
What she told
pissed.
me is that she was in a marriage that was only for financial reasons and that they were technically single. And that lie is just in the middle of a spider web of lies that Erica told me. I was
But don't you know, like, never to get with someone until the divorce is finalized, girl. Like, that is how you avoid situations like this. You just don't get with someone until the divorce is finalized, period. But it happens all the time.
under the impression that I was in a long distance relationship with someone who was actually loyal and faithful to me. But it turns out that not only were they lying to me, but Erica and her wife originally messaged me to be trolls. It was in a
Who's Rachel?
deceiving way. When Erica's wife finally said, I don't want you talking to her anymore, Erica still kept talking to me. Not only did she keep talking to me, but she fell in love with me. She created a future with me, and we
She's still so angry about this. Like, that's real anger from amberlynn.
became partners. It was a relationship based off of mental intimacy and sexual intimacy that we shared in a long distance
Mental intimacy.
way. So I'm saying text
Who says mental intimacy?
messages, videos, photos, phone calls,
She's so bitter. Girl, move on.
video calls. So since I have filmed this video, I have seen that a video that I sent Erica, a sexual and explicit video that only she has ever seen,
Is that the one where she's like, got it in her mouth?
is now being floated around the internet.
Wait, there's a video?
That is revenge corn. It makes me realize that the cookie crumble cookie situation was also them. They are the ones who leaked it, and they gaslit
Exactly, obviously.
me into believing it wasn't true. So yeah, this current revenge
Well, she only gave it to Emily and Veronica, or Valentine. Veronica. She only gave it to Emily and Valentine. So she was with Emily at the time. She could have done it, but that would be pretty fucked up. So that leaves it just Valentine. Oh yeah, and Alexis as well. Valentine probably gaslit her into believing it was Alexis. Rubbing her pancake blank. It's just her with the vibe, fully clothed. Yeah, I've seen the picture at least, but... And there's no... I feel like there has to be nudity for it to be considered revenge corn. No. Not just a picture of you sucking on a lollipop. Like an actual lollipop. Rachel is Rhetoric has an amazing video on Dakota. Oh yeah? Is there anything like new in it? Or is it just all what we talked about last week? Revenge Corn is being secretly filmed and posting that. Not necessarily. You film that and send it out, girl. Not necessarily. If you give your ex naughty photos and then they post them on the internet after you break up, that is revenge corn. But a picture of you fully clothed, playing around with a toy, like, is not... I don't think, no. Oh, okay, more PDF. I've never seen this. Why have I not seen this girl before? Rachel's Rhetoric. Beck, Amberlynn, and the Dakota allegation. Yeah, I pretty much know everything about the Dakota allegations at this point, I feel like. But I'll still probably watch it later on my own.
Corn happened because I called Brittany out because she always posts me on her Instagram and I do not understand why. I get it, you're hurt. Move on from me.
She doesn't post her on her
Stop
Instagram.
watching my content and stop watching content about me because it's getting obsessed. But honestly, I want anyone listening to this, do not break the law just to get back at someone because I'm telling you, karma will find you and the law will find you as well. Because, you know, doing it the first time with Cookie Crumble, I was like, you know what, fuck it.
That's not corn either. Neither of these things are corn.
But again, you are now inciting fear, inciting harassment.
I don't know. Do you guys think that these are revenge corn? I mean, I guess I would have to look up like the legal definition of revenge. See, Erica is wrong. She is wrong. I'm not saying Erica's right. I'm just saying, like, in a court of law, would she get charged with revenge corn? I don't think so. There's no nudity. But I mean, she's still wrong for sharing intimate pictures that Amber sent her in confidence. Yeah, I can take my bias blinders off and say that for sure.
And you were doing this out of malice. Be careful. I feel used. I feel lied to.
Is it out of malice or is she just like laughing behind the scene? I wonder if she's actually upset about this situation or if she's just like laughing while doing it, you know? Did Valentine really fall in love? I want to say yes, because that's funnier for me. He fell in love. Don't date your viewers. Amber will just date anybody who slides in the DMs. I feel like everyone she's dated has been a viewer except for Destiny. Well, back wifey, yes. Erica, yes. Valentine, yes.
Feel deceived. I feel betrayed. Erica's wife has every reason to be upset with Erica for what Erica did after the trolling stopped, which was falling in love with Amberlynn Reed and creating a relationship with her.
Amber kept poking Brittany. They were both poking each other.
Also have every reason to be pissed off that someone
in the SSBBW world, everyone knows her. She can't trust anyone. Right, because I feel like, I don't know. You have to be into bigger girls. Like you're going to be, if you want to date Amberlynn, you're into bigger girls, right? Period. Nothing wrong with that. It is what it is. Unless you're like forcing them to get bigger and bigger and bigger. But I digress. Love at every size. I can get behind love at every size. Not health at every size, but love at every size. And everybody who knows anything about SSBBW, feederism, just bigger people, plus size influencers, they all know Amber. Period. She is the it girl. Right.
who was my long distance girlfriend lied to me, cheated
She's the Tess Holiday of the internet.
on me, betrayed me, gave me false hope, gave me a whole
She's our Tess Holiday.
false narrative for almost a year. Why are you calling Erica your ex when y'all never even met in person? And
Oh my gosh, I have to tweet that. I'm telling my kids this is Tess Holiday. Wait, why is that so good? I have to tweet that whenever I think of something like good. I have to get it down on paper.
She and her wife admitted that the whole reason Erica talked to you was to troll you. So first of all, the reason why I call Erica my ex-girlfriend, because we were in a relationship. Long distance or not, they both count. It's 2025. A lot of people have long distance relationships. And yes, Erica and her wife admitted that they originally messaged me as a troll. It was 1 full month of Erica trolling me. Brittany finally said, stop talking to her. Erica kept talking to me for another 10 months. Without her wife's knowledge. I had no idea of any of this. Imagine being in a long distance relationship and later finding out that everything was not only started on a foundation of a lie, but then it continued to be a lie, not only to me, but to Erica's wife. Why did Beck clean the cloths and not you? Beck didn't clean any cloths, I can tell you that. Why is there a toilet brush in your shower?
Law.
There isn't. Can you?
And the lie detector test determined that was a law. Amber, you didn't stop, right? She puts it all on. So even after she found out that they were in a marriage, that this wasn't, you just got, yes. Even though she found out that their marriage was not over, that this was not just a situation of convenience for financial reasons. Who stays together for financial reasons? I've never heard anyone say that before. Like, I kind of understand it, especially in 2025, but living together with your ex-wife, like, that just has to be a very special situation. A lot of people couldn't do it. You know, a lot of people just flat out could not do it, regardless of financial situations. They'd rather move back home than live with their ex partner. But anyways, Amber didn't stop even after she found out that their marriage was still happening, going on. They weren't separated.
Talk about the recent pic circulating of you sitting on 2 chairs at bingo.
She's a homewrecker, Lynn.
That's obviously not real because that's not true. I use
Oh yeah, the cloth question. She said, "Did you clean any cloths?" No.
cloths, but to Erica's wife. Why did Beck clean the cloths and not you? Beck didn't clean any cloths, I can tell you that. Why is there
What? What do you mean Beck didn't clean any cloths? Like, ... Nobody thinks Beck lied about the washcloths. Yeah, nobody does. She confirmed it by getting upset about it. Like, she has never... Yeah, she's already pretty much admitted it by stating how upset she was by it, or for your ex to put out such personal details. And they betrayed me, you know? Like, the way that Amber was speaking made it clear that Beck was telling the truth. Regardless, whatever, she can try to rewrite history all she wants. Nobody believes that.
a toilet brush in your shower? There isn't. Can you talk about the recent pic circulating of you sitting on 2 chairs at bingo? That's obviously not real because that's not true. I use 1 chair and 1 chair only. Could you please clarify your relationship with Yo Mama? I've received confirmation that his wife discovered inappropriate conversations between the two of you and asked him to stop talking to you. A lot of people thumbs this up and it makes me very...
What? I feel like that was completely made up, but I want to believe it because it's fun. But I don't think it is, but maybe.
uncomfortable. Me and Yo Mama have never spoken privately, not ever.
They have SEX on FaceTime. They have cyber on FaceTime every day, every night.
Only communications that have ever happened has been him speaking to me publicly, like through a live stream, or me mentioning him like in a YouTube video. And I'm a lesbian. He is a man. So think about that for a minute. Is it difficult logging into 100 different accounts to give yourself...
What about that Dalton guy? Oh yeah, Tone Packs. The last time people brought that up, she was like, I was bored and I had a couple White Claws. Right? That's what she said. I was bored and I had a couple White Claws. Blah, blah, blah. What about ZM? She texts him. He doesn't have a wife. Yo Mama said multiple times, I've been talking to ALR to come on live or whatever, so they did talk in private. Yeah, I would imagine that they did, that they have some sort of DM thread going or something. I don't know. I mean, Amber's messaged me before. Just dumb shit. What was it? It was like years ago. I kind of forget. She didn't want me to talk about something, but then, but we were literally like talking about it as she was telling me not to talk about it.
All the positive comments. That is so embarrassing. Like, it's genuinely embarrassing that people actually think that just because I get a positive comment that it's from me. I have a lot of supporters out there. They're just very, very scared
There's a
of
handful.
publicly supporting me, because when they do, they either get bashed or they
There's a handful of supporters, surprisingly enough.
get called, "Hi Amber, I know it's you." Like, I have never left myself a positive comment. Did you know that lying for other people is still considered lying? Yes, and you would do it too if you were protecting the person that you love. Why
And you would do it too for a check.
don't you show us randomly picking so we know you're not completely
That's what Beck had to do to clean up your messes, literally and figuratively. Law. And you would do it too for a check. I was an employee. And I was going to get Employee of the Month. And that's on period.
lying and cherry picking nice voice notes. Any voice memo that I have done and that I have heard have been nice. And it's actually genuinely surprised me, probably as much as it has surprised you guys. I don't get much hate in my DMs, but sometimes I do. So I was expecting to get a lot of like hateful voice memos, because I'm giving you guys the chance to just like tell me whatever. Tell me any concerns, ask me any questions, and it's all been genuinely really nice. So it makes me realize like I do have a lot of supporters, and the people who leave these comments, they're just trying to get, you know, the trendy comment, like who can get the most likes, who can say the most meanest shit. Like, I see through it all, really.
It's
How are you
just a
not more
comment,
embarrassed about
girl. I mean, it's just a comment. I'm sure that nobody's thinking too much about it. Trying to get the top comment. What do you get, a cookie?
destroying a marriage? I feel bad about the situation, because when I found out that Erica was married, which was like, I want to say 8 months into us speaking,
Womp, womp, womp. I put that on Erica. She was the one in the relationship. People always want to blame the mistress. It's not her animals, not her circus. You know? People always want to go after the mistress. I'm team mistress. It's the man's fault. Or in this case, Erica. So a man. Just kidding.
I should have just called it quits. I regret that wholeheartedly. I regret the whole relationship, period. But I'm not the one that broke up their marriage. It was Erica. How can you say your meal with 9 or 10 potatoes was only 450 calories? Just the potatoes alone were 1,000 or more. So the
And you never stop to like, I feel like I would, no, there's no way. Like, I would try to talk to them about the situation. Like, why were you talking to me like this? Why did you say that you guys weren't together? Like, I would confront them about the situation. And then we wouldn't talk like that anymore, or probably talk at all. They get a crumble cookie for the top comment. An ALR flavored crumble cookie.
potatoes that I use actually come in like this pre-packaged thing where on the back of it is a label of how much is a serving. And since they're small potatoes, you get a lot of small potatoes for a serving. Potatoes are very low in calories. They're high in carbs, but they're very low in calories. So I look at the serving, I measure it out. If I want one.
Oh my gosh, the ALR crumble cookie. It's a crumble cookie. It's like a regular sugar cookie with like a white frosting that looks like a towel. And then in the middle, chocolate sauce like smeared in the middle. Yum.
serving, 1.5 servings, 2 servings. It's all pretty standard. Like all I have to do is measure it out and bam, that's the calories. All right, you guys, now we're on to the interview. This is
The interview. These are so dumb. Filling the community. On to the interview.
where on Instagram, you guys send me voice memos and I'm so excited. This part is so fun for me because you guys get
She always has to like insert herself even into like words. She replaced Christ with Lynn. Lynn Miss. Remember that? She replaced Jesus Christ with Lynn.
to interview me. So if you want to do that, you can send me a voice memo on Instagram. But if you don't have that option, all you have to do is send me a microphone emoji so I can accept your message request. And I'm going to send you a little smiley face emoji back. And that means you can then send me a voice memo. Do keep in mind that no matter when you send the voice memo, you still have a chance to be chosen because I choose old ones, I choose new ones. Doesn't even matter. You always have a chance. Let's get into it.
And I've like all the hectic.
As long as you say the right thing. Okay. Let's see if we can clock this as AI.
I choose old ones, I choose new ones. Doesn't even matter. You always have a chance. Let's get into it.
And I've like all the hectic moments and situation type deals that you've been through. Which situation or issue do you wish you would like handled better? Because a lot of the times I notice that you tend to address situations really quickly, and so your emotions could be heightened.
Yeah.
So I was wondering if there's like any situation that you wish you addressed differently and giving yourself more time to really consider what you're going to say and think through.
I'm going to say every situation I've ever been
Yeah, that one does not sound like AI to me.
here on YouTube because you're right. My emotions get super heightened and I react in a way that I normally wouldn't. I feel like even in this video, it has happened.
Hi Amber, here's one that isn't serious, but I just want to know, what ASMR do you watch? Like, do you have any favorite channels or like types of videos that you like? Thank you.
I do. And since we're here on my YouTube, I am going to find it for you. I'm going to go to my liked videos here. So it's Real Person ASMR by
She paid an actor on Fiverr to do 5 different voices.
August. I love her perfectionist, like finishing touches of like hair. So good. Like, especially some of her newer ones with the girl with the red hair. You guys need to watch that. Like, it calms me. I watch it before I go to sleep. Chef's kiss.
Hi Amber,
I don't really like ASMR.
we love you so much. We've been watching your videos for so many years,
She farted.
and we want to know that body image can be such a sensitive topic for like lots of people. So how do you navigate maintaining a healthy and emotional approach while sharing your story online? Thank you so much for answering our question.
I couldn't even understand what they said through the accent.
Bye.
Aw.
Maintaining a healthy and emotional approach while sharing your story online. Thank you so much for answering our question.
While
Bye.
sharing.
Aw, I love your guys' accents. I genuinely
sharing
don't know
yours.
how I do it. And I know that's such an annoying answer, but like so many people ask, like, how do you do this? How do you have the confidence? Like, how do you handle the hate? Like, I don't know. I genuinely do not know. And I hate that that's my answer because I want to
don't
give
look
something
at it.
more in depth. A part of me blames it on my childhood, like, because I went through so much. So I had to be strong at such an early age. Because it's like, if I didn't go through all that crap that made me have strength, I don't know if I'd be able to handle all this other stuff.
What's something
At a certain point, you just like don't care. Everybody gets negative comments or has people talking about them. Once you get to a certain point on YouTube, and it's like, eventually, you just don't care.
that you're working on internally that your audience might not know?
Ooh, something I'm working on internally that my audience doesn't know. There's a lot, but like, which one am I willing to
Wait, was that AI?
on internally that my
What's something that you're working on internally that your audience might not know?
Ooh, something I'm working on internally that my
They sound a little tired for AI.
audience doesn't know. There's a lot, but like, which one am I willing to share is the question. So I'm not going to say what kind of relationship it is, but there is a relationship in my life that I'm currently going through where I feel like there's a lot of resentment because like I've known them for years and years and years and years and years, and I'm trying to like navigate that.
Hi, Amber. Mike
Hello.
from Washington, D.C. here. I've been a longtime viewer going back many
Is this the fake one?
years, even since the Crystal era. I do
Wow.
have one question. If someone were to watch your entire YouTube history in the form of
That sounds exactly like the AI, like the voice model.
documentary, all your ups and downs and successes and failures, how do you think they'd walk away feeling about you? And do you agree with that version of yourself?
If you have like, if you're talking to a conversational AI, I forget which one it is, but it sounds exactly like that. Like the ones that people do videos, maybe Google Gemini. That like is the default voice right there. Like,
How do you think they'd walk away feeling about you? And do you agree with that version of yourself?
there's no way.
Hi, Amber. Mike
Hello.
from Washington, D.C. here. I've been a longtime viewer going back many years, even since the Crystal era. I do
Wow.
have one question. If someone were to watch your entire YouTube history in the form of a documentary, all your ups and downs and successes and failures, how do you think they'd walk away feeling about you? And do you agree with that version of yourself?
Wow. That question like gave me the goosebumps. That's a good question. I think that they would feel frustrated with me because if I'm gonna act like I'm not myself, if I look from an outsider perspective, I would be like, girl, just get it together. Like you have the tools, you are capable. You can do this. Why aren't you doing this? Like, let me take your shoulders and shake you. I'm so frustrated. I genuinely feel like they'll leave feeling frustrated. And do I agree with that? Absolutely. 100%.
Would you get another dog?
Ugh. Good gosh.
Guys?
Oh my God, that's so sad. The answer is no. Twinkie is
What
my
did they say?
absolutely 100%.
Would you get another dog if Twinkie dies?
Would you get
Oh my
another
God, that's
dog
so
if
sad.
Twinkie died?
The answer is no. Twinkie is my heart and my soul. Without her, like I don't even want to think about it. Like I'm gonna be devastated, and I don't want another dog to take her spot. That's never.
The one that makes her cry is AI. You know, it was funny. Like she got so emotional in the and so into her response to the AI question, the one we like just watched. She was so into it, so ready.
Gonna happen.
Hey, girl.
Yeah, people could be sending them to her. That's a good point. Like someone could send her a message and they're using AI because they don't want to use their voice. I could see people doing that. Or maybe they see that like people are saying that. So they want to send one in that actually is. And then get Amber like caught in a web of lies.
I just know that some of your viewers are going to be so upset at me because this is what is considered to be a boring question. And I've been so curious about it and I've tried asking a few times. Why have you not considered reading the Harry Potter books? I know that you were late to the party and you watch the movies and you love them. But as somebody who loves to read and as somebody myself, having read the books when I was in primary school and all the way through high school and young adulthood.
Primary school.
The writing of the Harry Potter books are so magical. You don't have to support the author by any means. You can buy them secondhand or whatever. But I really, really think you would love them. And I don't know if you're reading right now, but please consider them to get you out of a reading slump. Or just
download them off of certain websites. LOL. Or something stuck in my keyboard. Okay, I got it.
just to read something really, really awesome that you'd love. Please, please, please. Thank you.
So I have a few things I want to say. Don't ever think you have a boring question.
Harry Potter's not that good. The books are not that good, honestly. Like I read the first one a few years ago and I wasn't really that impressed. But it's a kid's book. Like it is a kid's book. It's for kids. So in that way. But yeah, they can drag on. They can drag on.
Nothing is boring to me, okay?
I've read most of them. I never read like the last one all the way through. Never did.
Secondly, your voice is perfect for ASMR. I'm not gonna lie.
Ugh.
I have been feeling a little anxious this video. I did start it feeling...
Oh yeah, when Beck outed Amber for listening to audiobooks and not actually reading. She would always like say reading, even if that was a book that she only listened to on an audiobook. She just wanted to sound like smart or like cooler, I don't know, or daintier or quirkier.
Uplifted and excited for it, but the topic of Erica makes me want to just ignore the world and have a really big anxiety panic attack, because genuinely I regret that relationship so bad. So I have been feeling super anxious ever since that.
She's probably anxious because there's a lot more, like, she can see that Erica is slowly leaking things. Like, she has not let the cat out of the bag, but who knows what she's in possession of. I mean, would she go as far as to do something illegal? I don't know. That would be wrong. We're just speculating. But I don't know Erica. I don't know her from Adam. I don't know what she's capable of. So that's probably why Amber is shaking in her boots a little bit, because who knows what Erica has. I mean, she definitely has like NUDES, but it would be illegal if she shared that. So I don't know. I don't know. Amber would pick Erica over Justin Feeder. I would pick Erica for her over Justin Feeder, because Justin Feeder just wanted to feed her to Unalive. Like, at least Erica was like Erica's like a fitness guru. Not a guru, but Erica's into fitness.
That came up, but your voice immediately calmed me. You have the voice for ASMR. Just saying. But to answer your question, yes, I love the Harry Potter movies, but I don't know, something about like reading that type of book just doesn't feel entertaining to me. But who knows? Maybe I'll give it a try for you.
Hi, Amber. Oh my gosh, we are so excited to send you a voice memo.
It doesn't seem entertaining, but you like the movies though. I don't know, whatever. Harry Potter books can be kind of boring once you're an adult, in my experience.
My mom and I watch all of your videos.
Aww.
And our question is, how do you measure success beyond the scale? Okay, love you. Bye.
Love that. Oh my God. Hello to you and your mother. So I measure success beyond the scale
That one sounded like slightly fake.
in so many different ways. Like, are we talking mentally, emotionally, physically? I don't even know. So we're just gonna go with physically. For me, it's easy. It's the way that I walk, the speed that I walk, and the stamina and the breathing that I'm experiencing. Like, I was just talking to my mom about it.
The way that I walk, the way that I talk. Erica is a feeder that works out. Oh, you think so? She wants her partner to be big and her to be fit. Amberlynn, feed. Real original. Raglan. She doesn't like that one. That one's... What's the word? Phobic.
We went to the casino last. I'm like walking through this casino like nothing's wrong. Like, I was walking quicker than usual.
I know she picks like the ass kissing ones. Girl, yeah, pick a juicy one. Like, she won't pick one with like a real question. That's why nobody believes that they're real, because they're all like BS. Like, how many must she go through to get to these?
Waddling less. It's because even though I had only been down like 6 pounds,
Nuh-uh, insulin.
it's 6 pounds of heavy water weight that I was experiencing. And when that comes off of like my legs, especially because I have lymphedema and lipedema, like I feel so completely different. And I know like you can't understand that unless you experience it and have my type of body. But I'm telling you, if someone took away the scale and I strictly had to just go based on the way my body feels, 1,000%,
scale,
it's the way that my stamina is and the way that I walk and the way that my legs feel. I hope
It's just water weight, sweetheart. It's just water weight.
that's what you were asking. I don't know.
Just water.
Hey Amber, I'm sorry if my voice sounds a bit weird. I'm currently sick. Hope the fat babies are okay. Say hi to Twinkie for me.
This one's AI. Definitely AI.
My question is, what do you think is like the biggest trigger for you to binge
The sick British girl voice model.
eat or go off track? Yeah, hope you have a good day. Bye.
Oh, thank you. And I hope you feel better soon. And Twinkie, she said hello. Yeah, she did. So my biggest trigger for me to fall off track is 2 things. Either one, when I get in the headspace of like, I literally just don't care. That's a danger zone for real. The second thing is like emotional eating. If I'm feeling extremely depressed or lonely, or if I have a lot of anxiety that day, like that genuinely sends me down like a spiral of like, I
She should go into a sauna to sweat out all that water weight. I wonder how long she would even last in a sauna. I feel like she can't stand to be uncomfortable for like a second.
Need to like do something that makes me feel good, and eating does that for me. Eating does that for a lot of people.
Hey, Amberlynn.
Eating.
I hope you excuse my German accent, but I
I
wanted
love
to
it.
ask you.
Right. How comes it's all people from Europe? Like, that's a little bit odd. I mean, no offense to my European viewers. It's just her audience majority is Americans. Most YouTube audiences in English are. So what is the, like, it just doesn't make sense why they're all European. Maybe they're new. Yeah, they're all like new European viewers.
If you ever get jealous, if you see, for example, girls that are skinny, do you like feel that you get jealous of them, or do you like envy them for like, let's say, fitting in the beauty standards when, like, in the typical beauty standards when you yourself you don't? I would really appreciate for you to answer honestly. Thank you. Bye bye.
Bye.
When you yourself don't, the shade of it all.
So it's kind of crazy. The only time I experience like
European
true
tour.
jealousy is in a relationship. I know that sounds crazy, but no, I don't get jealous of skinny people or girls that fit in the beauty standard, like you said. Like, I don't get jealous of that. I more so like get frustrated with the fact that, like, why can't we all be beautiful regardless of the number on the scale?
Hi, Amberlynn. My name's
Love at every size.
Chris, and I'm a huge fan of yours. I really admire how you consistently stay.
This one is so fake. This one is so fake. Listen.
Hi, Amberlynn. My name's Chris, and I'm a huge fan of yours. I really admire how you consistently stay so positive in the face of so much negativity. And truth be told, you're really cute. My question is how you think your life might have been different if you'd been put up for adoption as a young child instead of going into foster care and having your parents coming in and out of your life. I know you have a great relationship with your mother
Can you imagine if that wasn't AI and it's actually just somebody's dad?
now, but do you think having had a family who loved you throughout all those difficult years would have given you a better life today? I'm an adoptee myself, and I'm forever grateful to my birth mother, whom I recently connected with, made the decision to put me up for adoption when she could not properly care for a baby. Is this something you ever think about? Thanks.
Wait, is she crying? Girl, that's not even a real person. I don't even know if their adoption story is real. Because they're using a fake voice. Not her crying to the AI. I can't.
Thank you for the question, and I am so emotional. You have to give me a second. So thank you for sharing your story. This does make me emotional because I have two brothers that were put up for adoption when they were babies. One of them did find us a few years ago, and he's been in my life ever since. And the other one I think about literally daily, and I miss him so much. I wonder how he's doing, where he's at, but it was closed adoption, so I don't even know if he knows that I exist. But what you asked me is
my
something
goodness.
that, especially when I was younger, like, I asked myself a lot.
What if he's like watching?
Asked myself, why were my brothers adopted? Why wasn't I? I would ask myself, not only wasn't I adopted, but my own parents don't want to get better for me. Like, it was a lot of me feeling like I wasn't worthy. I wasn't.
Well, she wasn't put up for adoption, right? She was the first kid, the oldest kid. So that kind of makes sense. I mean, they knew that they already knew they couldn't take care of a kid. And certainly not more than the one that they had.
Worthy of love, parents. Without a doubt, my life would be different right now if I would have been adopted. But as much as I had those like questions of like, why am I not good enough? I am just a kid. Like, why am I not loved? Why am I not taken care of correctly, etc., etc. Like, I'm glad that I wasn't adopted, because it's like, I don't know what my life would have looked like if I was. And I feel like everything happens for a reason. I don't fully know the reason, but I want to say that I am where I am because I'm supposed to be. Holy, yeah, this is heavy. This is a lot. Okay.
Hi, Amber.
I mean, she really cries that easily, girl. Like, from a question asked by an AI model. How old was she? Brutally honest people like to adopt kids as young as possible. Yeah, that's true. Most adoptions are done like super young, like months old. But that is because they don't want there to be like some sort of attachment already. Because that is difficult for the child, difficult for the parent, difficult for like
Been watching you for years now, and
it's better you just like don't remember.
I just wanted to say I really admire how unapologetically yourself you've been since day one. Despite all the negativity you get on a daily basis, it's
That makes me think of that YouTuber that like gave her baby back. She adopted that special needs child from China and she couldn't take care of him. And I remember seeing the adoption video and how he was crying. He was very upset. Yeah, the Stoffer family. The kid was crying, was very upset because he was going to miss his mom or his caretaker in China and just being taken with this couple like that he doesn't know. And there was a documentary on HBO Max. It was really good. Yeah, they taped his thumb so he wouldn't suck it. It's a good documentary. Or you might just remember it because it was all over YouTube a few years ago. They never came back. And, you know, we don't want them back. Bye. Oh my gosh, the other lady, though. It's honestly no surprise that these narcissistic vlogging mothers are worse than they even appear online. Like, it's not really a surprise, but it is shocking. It's good that they were put out there. Yeah, Ruby Frankie. Yeah, so good that she was exposed. Lots of little ones suck their thumbs or use a passy. Yeah, that's true. I never did. Like, I never really sucked my thumb or any of my fingers. I don't know. I don't know when they got rid of the passy. Probably had a passy for a little bit.
clear you haven't let it change who you are at all, which is honestly kind of iconic, I guess you could say.
Thank you.
I don't think I've ever come across another YouTuber who's so relentlessly consistent in what they put out there. What advice would you give to someone who wants to stay that true to themselves, even when people keep trying to tear them down?
Yeah, but like, she's relentlessly consistent to her own detriment. I mean, it's been the same thing for years and years and years.
Again, this is another example of like, I literally don't know how I do it.
She's still living in like 2016 vlogging era.
Genuinely, because the truth is like, I don't know what I would tell someone else, because if
I know, who are these people?
someone else was getting like the type of hate that I was getting, I wouldn't want them to like have to endure that, to have to
glitter and
experience
lasers.
that. But if it was just like the normal amount of hate, because yes, this is the internet and there is like a normal amount of hate, I would tell them just like, know your worth, know that you are worth whatever passions you have for YouTube. Like, if you enjoy it, like, you are worth it. Like, you deserve to be able to be on this platform, and just know, like, be yourself regardless of anything else, because
Okay, TED Talk, Lynn. I've had enough.
you will find people who love you. You will find supporters. Just trust in the process and it will happen. I know it's easier said than done.
She needs to change with the times. Like, it's going to get to the point where, you know, I mean, her views have already like dipped compared to what they used to be, but you really have to change with the times. I mean, you can see it from other YouTubers, like Trisha Paytas. She's not like eating in her car every day like she used to. You know, she's making podcasts. Why is that? And TikTok. Why is that what every YouTuber that was popular like 5 years ago is now doing podcasts and TikToks.
For real, for real.
That's the way.
Sometimes just like putting a wall up between you and like the negativity and like purposely finding like an outlet to the positivity, it can really make you just focus in on that. And that's kind of what I do. I do not read the comments under my YouTube videos. I can't do it. Sometimes I will read the ones from my members, and I have all comments turned off on my Instagram, on my TikTok. The only comments that I actually read is for the community tab during this video. And then I allow myself to read my private messages on my Instagram because that is where all the support is. Because I'm trying to block off the hate, but I'm trying to go tunnel vision into the positive so I can stay in that little Delulu area. All right, you guys, now we're going to
I thought it was all hate.
go onto tea or tail.
Yeah, let's have the
So
banana.
this is simply where I am taking some rumors that I hear floating around, and I'm going to tell you if that's tea or tail. So the first one is
She listened to these before they were recorded. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, she had to choose them somehow, right? They're definitely not random, that's for sure. She pre-screens everything. That means she listened to those AI ones multiple times and like it didn't click to her at all. Or maybe she threw them in because she knows that people are saying that. Because she even joked and laughed about it on her most recent members only live stream. She was like, people think I'm using AI for the questions. Ha 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 ha. Like that would be like so stupid. So maybe she did it on purpose. Like she wrote it herself and she stuck it in on purpose. And notice how like the only two ones that were masculine sounding was the AI. All the other ones sounded like women. Destiny's mom hated amberlynn is the rumor.
Destiny's mom hated amberlynn. So the reason why I feel like this is like being talked about a lot lately
They had
is
drama.
because the whole live stream between Beck and Destiny that they did. And I'm just going to let you know now that I loved and adored Destiny's mom. When me and Destiny were actually in a relationship together and we lived with Destiny's mom, things did get rocky. Yes, it did. I want to cast light on the love that
She would fight with the mom of every girlfriend. Like, I wonder what happened behind the scenes during the Crystal era. Like, she was definitely fighting with Crystal's parents, too. She just, like, during that phase of her YouTube, like, she was squeaky clean. Like, she didn't show much besides her talking or her cooking or, you know, her and Crystal alone. But she definitely had issues with Destiny's mom, ex-mom for sure, wifey's mom maybe.
we had for each other. When me and Destiny broke up and I was with Beck, me and Destiny's mom would message each other a lot. And she saw that I was unhappy and she saw how badly I needed someone without me even having to tell her.
She should subtly shade Wanda, Crystal's mom.
Would call me her adoptive daughter, and then that transpired to
Rhonda.
literally I was just her daughter. I have text messages of her begging me to come live with her and saying things like, come home, come to me, I want to be there for you. And these are messages that like I'm gonna hold on to forever because I loved her dearly. Yes, we had rocky times when me and Destiny were living with her, but after that and after me and Destiny broke up, me and her mom got extremely close. So it's hard for me to like see all these negative things being said because that's not the truth. That's not the correct narrative. Like I remember after she passed away, Destiny actually sent me a video of her mom filming, and in the video, it was like a private video that no one ever saw. And in the private video, like her mom is saying how much she loves me. And it's just like, it means the world to me because she was there for me when I felt like I had nobody. Just give me a second. Okay, on to the next one. It takes
Yeah, I'm not gonna harp on that. I feel like her mom's not even here anymore, dude. Like, what does it matter? It takes years to diagnose someone with BPD, is the rumor.
years to diagnose someone with BPD. So that's not true. It could take a couple weeks to a couple months. For me,
I know, right? I hope she's telling the truth, because if I was Destiny and she was lying on my mom like that, I would lose it. Exactly. If she is lying, I feel like Destiny would come out and say something for sure. But I do remember when Destiny did her video, she mostly focused on the arguments that Amber and her mom had. There wasn't any mention of any good times, really. Didn't Destiny's mom like argue with Amber about her hygiene? Like she was not showering for months on end.
It took 8 months where I had a weekly appointment with my psychologist. And the last one is Amberlynn loves to brag about being the side chick. Literally, no. Just imagine knowing someone for almost a year and being in a relationship with them for more than half of that and finding out that everything is a lie. You would be pissed too. The whole thing is messy and I hate every single last fraction of it and I wish it would all just disappear. All right, so next is bad choices. It's where I pick 5 of these doodads in here. So let's pick 5 random ones. 1, 2, 3, 4.
She also threw a cake stand at her. Right, I knew she threw something at her. I was thinking in my head, I was like, I know it wasn't a Code Red bottle because that was Destiny, but I knew she threw something at Destiny's mom. Yeah, Amber would get physical. Yikes. Amber's the type to get physical. But wifey wasn't having it. She just shoved her as hard as she could. T. K-cup holder. Oh, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. How do you throw that? Like one of those K-cup trees. You guys know what I mean? Like a K-cup tree. You put your little K-cups in it, and it's shaped like a tree. Or you can have like a pull-out little drawer, which is what I have. I don't have the tree, but yeah. Yeah.
5. Have you ever taken a call or texted during sex?
Or why would you throw that? Like, I don't get it. Destiny's mom threw the K-cup holder. Oh, was it her mom? Which one threw it? Well, Amber threw a cake holder. No. No, the cake holder is the cake cup holder. Regular coffee is so much cheaper than K-cups. You switched back. I don't even use my Keurig anymore. It's kind of blech. I just feel like, yeah, you can make better coffee like with some in a different way. I feel like Keurig coffee, it doesn't taste that good.
The answer is yes, I have. I have taken a call. If your partner wanted to have sex with you with a
What? What do you mean? You've taken a call during
sex. The answer is yes, I have. I have taken a call. If your partner wanted to have sex,
I've taken a call. Like, why is she taking calls while Emily Tommy's going down? She was probably like on live while Emily was down there.
With you with a full clown makeup on, would you be down? Absolutely not. That is not my cup of tea at all.
Full clown
have you ever
makeup. I'd be down for money. Well, no.
Sex with someone you met on Tinder? Tinder, no. Online, yes. I've never even had a Tinder before. Have you ever used
Did I ever hook up with someone from Tinder? I don't know.
a vegetable as a sex toy? Oh my god, absolutely not. Would you sleep with a really sexy person
Used a vegetable.
even though they had horrific BO?
Yeah, she's used a vegetable before.
I want to use a cucumber on you. I want to use a cucumber on you. I want to use a cucumber on you.
Sure. Because like, can't you just like wash up your armpits and then put on some deodorant beforehand? Anyways, I hope that you guys enjoyed this Let's Talk and I'll see you in my next one. Bye.
No, they stink. They fucking stink. It's eco-friendly. It's compostable. Me with a toothbrush. I miss 2016 YouTube. the story time era when girls were just like lying about being kidnapped and having stalkers and then becoming famous. Do you guys remember Tana's stalker? I'm not saying nobody ever gets stalked or kidnapped, but why is it like every storytime YouTuber girl got kidnapped? Like, and there was never any news articles or proof of any kind. He effed me with a toothbrush. The Tana iDubbbz drama. Yeah, I remember like where I was when that video dropped. I was in a hotel in Orlando, like a horrible, crappy hotel. But I watched iDubbbz video taking down Tana. Honestly, that was the beginning of the end for iDubbbz, that Tana video. Because that wasn't even really like his audience. Like when he took down Leafy, they shared a lot of the same audience, but the Tana fans were like 15-year-old girls. They didn't watch iDubbbz. They didn't care. But it was still like a whole big thing. SS Sniper Wolf drama. She used to have a lot of drama back in the day. Not so much anymore. HanaCon. Those people literally got like 3rd-degree sunburn because they were outside. And Tana just like left them out there with no water in the scorching heat. Yikes. But she should do it again. Marina Joyce. Save Marina Joyce. PDF file supporter Dr. Honda. Who's Dr. Honda? I don't know who that is. James Charles palette. Ew. Gruesome. They probably had to give those away to Goodwill because nobody wanted them. Trisha and Shane's candy videos. Yeah, train. Choo choo. Okay. We are going to watch now. We are going to go ahead and switch gears a little bit, going over to Las Vegas to watch a very quick 1-minute update from HFC, aka Hungry Fat Chick, aka Amazura Dark Star, aka her weigh-in from yesterday. People have been saying apparently she's bedbound. She looks like she's out of the bed to me, but I guess we'll see.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna try to get up on the scale. It's Saturday, April 12th, 2025. Feeling a little bit better today than I did yesterday.
Did anyone get to try the Courtney crumble cake? No, I didn't get any crumble. It's like 30 to 40 minutes away from me. Not worth it.
Hopefully this doesn't hurt too bad.
I know, she sounds worse than usual.
Okay.
Almost like, I mean, she's slower than someone who's 100 years old.
Damn it. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Hi.
It's ready.
Okay. 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 Hands there.
You don't have one in Brooklyn? Why not?
Come on.
Go to the deli.
391.0 pounds.
399.0.
Okay, yep, definitely not a good week.
She's like 120 pounds less than Amber. Y'all, she's 120 pounds less than Amber, but she is up weight from last week. I wonder if Amber watches these. Like, this is my future if I don't get it together.
Okay. Oh, mercy.
Do you think if Amber, like, if her views go down so much where she can't support herself off of YouTube anymore, do you think she'll try to pivot to like feeder content? Or, I mean, she already said like if she needs money, she's gonna do mukbangs. Remember that? So if it gets to the point where you don't even make enough money on mukbangs, will you go to actual feeder content? But also like OF kind of content. She's in her 50s. She's like 51.
Yep. So that's that. Lots of inflammation. That's my number one excuse.
She'll just go on disability. You think she won't try to do like OF stuff? Or like Patreon?
Goodbye.
Bye.
No, you can only be like, you can be naked on Patreon, but you can't touch yourself. And you definitely can't like do a collab with a naked collab.
Alrighty.
I know, right? Disability isn't enough money for her. She's spoiled. That would really suck. She would have such a hard time adjusting.
See y'all next week.
Can you imagine? Okay, so she 391. It's hard to understand her scale. I thought it said 399. But she's up 0.6 pounds from last week. Still like 130 pounds less than Amber. Hearing her breathing. Does she talk about being bedbound like in her video, or? Because that's what people are saying, like she's bedbound now. But I mean, she's still doing the same old thing. Maybe it was on her community tab or something. Hey, y'all. It's Amy. Okay, no, it's not on her community. Amber will be there. She's getting older. It's so scary. Yikes. Being on benefits is a full-time job. What do you mean? Like just trying to get them to approve you and like getting the paperwork and calling them and stuff. But once you're approved, like you're approved. Unless something changes. Bum, bum, bum. You heard 399? I did too. I could have sworn it said 399. ALR should sell herself to TLC. Yeah, for sure. Get that TLC check. Get that TLC contract. Amber would probably be a nightmare to work with in like a situation like that. Trying to get her like film, get out of bed and film and do this and do that, go here, go there. How is Amber not preparing for when she'll be bedbound? It's inevitable that she will be at some point, right? And she's just like playing quick and playing dirty. Like if something happened, if she were to twist her ankle again, like she did a couple years ago, the dangling ankle that had her bedbound for a month, what would she do? Time to start accepting applications, girl, to fill that position and not cuddle applications. Whew. No, but Amber's gonna have to fill that wifey position because she's living fast and dirty. Living fast and dirty. She probably assumes her mom will take care of her. Right, but she can't. She can't take care of her full time. I mean, her mom has a full-time job. ALR needs to do whatever Tommy did. Oh, whatever Tammy did. I was like, Tommy? No, Tammy, yeah. Well, Tammy went to like this inpatient thing. She needs to go inpatient. She'll need a nurse. Yeah, she'll have to like hire somebody, and that's going to be a lot of money. All right, let's watch Foodie Beauty. You can get a cameo for 20% off from Foodie. Oh, God. I just want to absolutely like rip into her. Can we just absolutely rip into her? Tammy's man unalived on her, so that probably inspired change. I would say, yeah, in a way, yeah.
Also a great way to support my channel. Thanks in advance, guys!
Guys, before I start this video, I just want to let you know that I finally have some merch out.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you stupid. Nobody's gonna buy that. Literally, you would be lucky to get like 5 people to buy it, period. Nikki Blonsky is charging over $100 per cameo. Is she really like the new lol cow? That's what I heard. Nikki Blonsky is the new lol cow. What? Like from Hairspray? I haven't followed her, well, really ever. All I know is that she's in Hairspray. And she did like a fat show on Lifetime or something.
So, please head over to the Foodie Beauty shop. I will put the link in the description below. And you can see a little bit of my merch here. This is just the first wave. This is the
Fakey playing nicey because she's running out of money.
first time I'm ever doing something like this, so
she needs that visa run money. Gotta get back to Canada, guys. Gotta get back to Canada. Away from Salah. Salah, wake up. Grow a pair. Like, is this literally what you're going to be dealing with for the rest of your life? You're basically married to your grandma with the amount of health issues she has. I mean, there are way more healthier grandmas out there than she is.
So please check it out. I have all kinds of things. And
where's the visa run one?
I'm excited to see if you guys like any of it, of these little designs I made. These are high quality products and the clothing.
Oh, bullshit. There it is. So this is the one that she got rid of, I guess, because visa is copywritten, whatever. Honestly dumb. But nobody's going to buy it anyway, period. So what does it matter? You have to actually sell it for it to be illegal.
Goes up to 5x. So, and they ship from the US. So be sure to check it out.
So is that what it's about? Is that what you do? Visa runs? Like, we all know that she's on a tourist visa. 3rd year in Kuwait on a tourist visa. Like, are they ever going to settle down? She can't be on a tourist visa her entire life. I mean, she could do this like indefinitely, sure, but who would want to? Don't you want to get to a country? Not saying it has to be Canada. I don't like it. It doesn't have to be Canada, girl, but don't you want to settle down like in a country, like for good? Because it's not going to work in Kuwait. You'll never be a citizen of Kuwait. So maybe go somewhere where you can get citizenship. What was it? If you have like Luxembourg, in your DNA, you can become a Luxembourg citizen. I want to live in Luxembourg. I heard it's really nice. It has like the highest GDP per capita in the world, but it's also like, it's like less than 1 million people of the whole country. There was like this remote place in Ireland or somewhere. Maybe it was Elijah Miller. Yes. Yes. I was watching her videos. Yeah. And she was talking about like, if you have Luxembourg in you, you can get a Luxembourg citizenship or something like that. So that's really random. But now I want to go to Luxembourg. But it seems nice. It looks really nice. I think it was either Italy or like Ireland or something. They were paying people to move there. Like they were paying expats to move there because it's just so underpopulated, or they just like need people there. I don't know. Some European country was. But yeah, girl, don't you want to settle down somewhere?
I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. If you say you're a proud Beezer, there's merch for that. See you. I got it.
What about the ashamed Beezer? What if she had one that said ashamed Beezer?
Okay, you guys.
Okay, the Italian countryside. What is it like living there, though? I mean, do they get packages at least? I couldn't live somewhere where you can't at least get packages. Like, it's already tough enough to not have a Target. Let alone a Wally World.
This is my first time trying Nando's here. I haven't even had Nando's like very often in Canada. And I had the sandwiches. I never had any of their like main dishes. So today I'm trying a main dish. I'm trying their creamy cashew chicken, and I made it hot.
Oh wow, that looks really cool. Like I like the way that I like the packaging. Good presentation. What is Nando's? It's cheeky Nando's. I don't know.
So it comes in this like
chicken.
here.
Is it Asian?
With rice. Okay.
Yes? Question mark.
Is the sauce already on it, or? Okay, I need to just like.
She's like, "Where's my sauce?" Petey Petey. Is it Indian food?
Cut these off. It comes with a yogurt kind of sauce.
Yeah, you're right. Okay. It's South African. Right, I remember now.
Uh-huh.
It started in South Africa. It's like a chain. I think there's some in the US, but there ain't one near me. Maybe there's one maybe there's one in like Philly area. I don't know. Okay, Maryland. Yeah. Outside Baltimore, there's a couple of them. So that wouldn't be too far from me. I want to try it. Next time I'm in DC.
Oh, okay. So, I think you're supposed to pour it on the chicken. It looks good.
Anna O'Brien meal preps multiple Nando's family meals. That's the saddest meal prepping I think I've ever heard of. Can you imagine like getting fast food takeout and meal prepping with it? She looks uncircumcised.
And then, oh, we have
She also doesn't pull down the skin and clean underneath.
A side order of their veggies. I know you can't really see this stuff very well, can you? All right. Let me try some of the veggies. Bismillah. Beauty bite. So we have some grilled
I know. She should not be wearing like fleshy toned hijabs. Like they just don't look right on her.
mushroom, pepper, carrot, and zucchini. Like all the veggies in one bite. That's actually...
I mean, she could wear like a darker tone. I guess fleshy tone wouldn't be like the right word, but wearing them that are too close to her skin color, it doesn't look right. It does not look right.
pretty perfect. Mmm. They're actually like still very hot and good.
Funny how she hasn't gained weight yet. All of her clothes are so tight. It's a good point, but I also feel like her clothes are tight like when she buys them. Like you can only get up to a certain size. I mean, this is Kuwait we're talking about. Has she gone out shopping for clothes? There was only like a couple of stores that she could go to. I love that she went to the like fatty floor in Thailand. They probably didn't have anything that fit her, even on the fatty floor. Like in Thailand, there's probably not a single garment in the entire country that would fit her. Just being honest.
Okay, what is this? It's like their yogurt
Ranch.
sauce.
Tzatziki.
Let's try the rice and cashew sauce. Beauty bite.
Some women are gorgeous in hijabs. Right? Like when you see a girl with like her makeup all done and like she's slaying with a hijab on. It's kind of giving. Foodie, on the other hand, like Foodie tries to do that. It's kind of chic. For her, not so much.
Mmm.
Do you put it that high up? Like, she puts it like that far up to hide her double chin, right? Like, normally you would wear it more back here, right? I would assume, but I don't really know. But she purposely pulls it forward to cover her chin. It's almost like this is all purposeful.
Just tastes like yogurt.
She thinks she can hide under that hijab and abaya combo, but she's really not fooling anyone. I mean, not fooling anyone.
Now, let's try the chicken.
Yeah, you really shouldn't see like the fabric too much on the bottom of her face, like not as much as she shows, but that's just because it's going around like the chin area. Amelia fart. Oh my gosh, what happened to her? Is she still
I never
around?
ordered Nando's from here because it's full on pretty pricey, and
oh, she's broke.
We can get chicken other places.
She's broke. But it's Kuwait. I thought everything was so much cheaper than Canada.
You know, for a lot cheaper.
What's going on? Yeah, Megan 2.0.
Mm.
That's going to be cool.
But I can tell it's like high quality food.
I can tell it's high quality food. Okay, sweetheart.
So I decided to get it today because it was on sale.
Oh, they're doing a cheeky little sale.
There was a discount. But
Salah approved it. That's been something a lot of people have been saying recently, is like Salah is in charge of her money. So when it comes to, that's why she can only buy like certain things, or like it has to be a sale for her to convince him to let her buy it. Or she decided to put the YouTube channel into his Kuwait account so that she doesn't have to pay Canadian taxes on it, because otherwise she would have to. And she did change her country on her profile. I forgot about that. Remember? Let's see what it says now, because she changed it. It says Canada now. It says Canada. So y'all can see Canada. So that means she has to pay Canadian taxes. That means behind the scenes, for all intents and purposes, this is a Canadian YouTube channel, meaning Canadian taxes. Interesting. But yeah, people were saying she's hiding the money in Salah's Kuwait account. Maybe that's still possible.
you could tell the veggies are like fresh.
Imagine how much she regrets giving all that to Natter. I need to see somebody bring that up. I want to see her rage about that. All of the money she gave away to Natter, like thousands and thousands, paying for him to love her, and it just, and still he left for Debbie Ann. It was just because he wanted a free place to live. The first person that was going to give him a free place to live was where he was going to go. Because we all know rent is super expensive these days. So for him not to have to pay that, she was going to buy him an apartment. Remember? He would have pretended to stay with her if she bought him that apartment, but she didn't. Debbie Ann got him first. Dee Dee won the prize. Natter is bi. I think so, but like he's not really open about it. He's just like a freak. Like when it comes to that. So like anything. Like he will blank anything. So I don't know if he's bi or just like a freak.
Not like frozen. You know what I mean? They're like char grilled.
Dee Dee, I love that for you.
I love that for you. I love that for you. I love that for you.
Cashew sauce? I'm trying to figure out how it tastes. Like, it's a flavor I've never really had. It's kind of like a butter chicken sauce, but less spices, and it's like tomato.
Yeah, the apartment fell through because Chantal's credit is shit, so Debbie Ann got him. Then Debbie Ann lost her 20+ year job and got hooked on mathematics. That about sums it up. Give me 1 second, folks. I want a little refreshing spray.
But there's also another spice in here I can't quite describe.
Little spray down moment. Now we're all fresh. What does Debbie Ann even do now? putz around with Natter. You have chocolate on your teeth. Thanks. Putz around with Natter. She was last seen filming from a restaurant. Well, last I seen, she was filming from a restaurant on Natter's Live. I don't know. They do mathematics, and that's pretty much it. SE blank slave of Natter. Isn't she Muslim now? Oh yeah, she was gonna convert to Muslimanity to copy Chantal because she's like weirdly obsessed with Chantal. I mean, she had to take her man.
But it's really good. The chicken is yummy. It's really tender. And it tastes like it's been like
yeah, New York. I love New York.
They give you a lot of sauce.
Girl, it's not gonna run away. I mean, you could take your time with that. It's not going anywhere.
I'm sure this Nando's has like
AI merch
ingredients.
drama. Oh yeah, I knew there would be drama surrounding this merch, but it's like nobody's gonna buy it anyway. So who cares? A Little Debbie Nutty Bar. That is the Little Debbie Nutty Bars is one of the best things that you can get at the grocery store, like as far as junk food goes, in like junk food sections. Out of all the Little Debbie snacks, the Nutty Bar, so good. I don't really like Little Debbie's treats. Like I've been spoiled by way better ones, but the Nutty Bars, I mean, that's not really easy to like make yourself, you know. Oh, the oatmeal cream pies. I grew up on those. But it's been a while since I've had one. They're good though. Definitely a good second. Nutty Bars are still number one though.
I mean, different items than like North America.
Libra cakes are yucky. Star Crunch, no.
The rice is more of a basmati style.
Basmati arroz.
Which I don't think they use the same kind in North America, but
Twinkies. She should do a Twinkie mukbang where she just eats a box of Twinkies and sucks out the cream. That's what I'm requesting. Does she still take requests? No, she shut that down. For the right price, she does. She might not publicly take requests, but for the right price, she'll do anything.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
Just bring out the funnel at this point. Exactly. Salah. Salah. Ding, ding, ding. Bring out the funnel. Bring out the dancing lobsters. I remember when Twinkie went out of business for a day. Yeah, and they were selling them on eBay for like $100 a box. And then they came back like a month later. It was like a month, I think. It wasn't like a day. It was kind of a while. But I don't eat Twinkies. I know I've had one before, but like it's been forever and a day. Yeah, they were different. And then they were selling the old Twinkies on eBay for like $100 a box. They changed the formula. They always do that. They always make it even cheaper.
They give yogurt sauce, right?
The great Twinkie famine. Right?
They have the same Paris sauces available for sale.
Who eats those? Like, who actually goes to the store and buys boxes of Twinkies? I know that's like a joke. Like, people say, like, fat people eat the Twinkies and blah, blah, blah. But there's way better stuff to eat than a Twinkie. Like, they're not even that good at all. They're not even, like, good. Who buys them? Preppers because they don't expire? I mean, if I was prepping, yeah, I might buy a box.
It's easier to spoon the veggies.
Oh yeah, deep fried at the fair. Deep fried Twinkies at the fair. Yeah, but that's like a specialty treat. Who actually goes to the store and buys like a box of Twinkies? I've had deep fried Oreos before. It was good, but like honestly, if you had more than like one, you'd probably be sick. Like so rich. So fat. I'd rather have a funnel cake any day of the week. I love funnel cake. I want to make funnel cake.
The different sides that were available, like peri fries, peri wedges.
Ooh, now I'm thinking about the fair. There's this fair near me that, oh, the food is so good. Like last time I went, me and my cousin went and just like ate and ate and ate for like 3 hours straight. Walked around and just ate more. But I guess when you're an adult, like what else do you do at a fair? We had funnel cake. We had like these toasted cheeseburgers cooked right there on the grill on the food truck. So good. Deep fried veggies. Ice cream. The butter sculptures. I've seen the butter sculptures. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Peri spinach, roasted, grilled veggies.
Deep fried pickles, yeah.
Corn.
Fresh squeezed lemonade. Ooh, the sourer, the better.
Peri spinach, coleslaw.
Love it extra sour. Like fresh kettle corn or butter popcorn. Mexican street corn. We had Mexican street corn at the York Fair. That was so good.
It's pretty flavorful.
Girl, bye. Am I familiar with Wendy's eating show? Duh. She has the mind of a mastermind.
Oh.
Takis, hot Cheetos. Yeah, of course. I know Wendy. Dee Dee did lose weight on the math. Yeah, you can tell, like, you can tell that she's lost a lot of weight on the mathematic. Foodie Beauty at Coachella. Yeah, can you imagine Foodie Beauty like slumming it, living in the back of her car, living in the back of the Kia at Coachella for a week? Just doing like as much substances as she can get her hands on. That's how people deal. Like people were wondering, like, how do you sleep in your car for a week and you don't even have a bathroom? They're on substances like 24/7. Hello? That's how you deal with it. You don't even remember it.
I was like surprised to see it go on sale.
Trying to find a bench. Like, there's no benches. Imagine her at Coachella trying to find a bench. There is no bench, like, anywhere. Brie and her boys snuck into Coachella. It's giving broke. Wait, Brie Olsen snuck in? I have to see that. Where do you pee and poo? I mean, they have facilities. They have shared facilities with showers for the campers, but ew, you know, it's still not ideal, you know? And I'm sure people just like piss wherever.
I just never found like,
Ew, there's probably like piss everywhere. Like beer piss. Ew.
I just thought like I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale.
It smells like probably incense and bodily fluid.
Took 2 years, but patience is a virtue.
Beezer spray.
Some things are just overpriced for no reason, you know?
Girl, it's probably not even that much. She's just so broke now. How sad is that? I'm just stating facts.
Would you try this meal?
She's got nothing to say. Now that the food's over, she's trying to enjoy the last few bites, but she's melancholy about it. She's sad because that's it. The party's over.
I'm assuming the sauce is cashew since it's a cashew sauce.
The party in my mouth is over. Well, she's gonna go to the kitchen and just go to town. The hijab fits extra tight. Extra tight. She had nothing to say before even the start of the video. Yeah, this video was pretty bad. Like, she didn't have much to say. Good thing I was in like a talking mood because she wasn't saying anything. Why do people watch reaction channels? They steal my content. Girl, it's completely different because they're talking over it the whole time because you're not saying anything. So, like, what is the content?
I was excited to try Nando's with you guys. I would give that a solid.
She's so flippin' boring. It's so bad. She has nothing left to say. It's over. She has nothing going on. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's over. I would say that it's over in Kuwait. Like, this Kuwait arc has run its course. It's time to go home. It's time to go to, if not home, a different country. It's time to stop trying to fake this relationship. Like, it's clear as day that this isn't a real marriage. This is all just bullshit that she puts online to keep up appearances. And Salah goes along with it because she pays bills. But what happens when we get to the point where she doesn't even have enough money to cover the bills? Then what? It was a 1-season thing. I know, and they stretched it out to 3. This story arc was only supposed to last 1 season, and it's been 3 now. Somebody get the writers on the phone so I can bitch them out. But
solid 8 out of 10.
It's time for her to go to Thailand. No. It's time for her to go back to Canada. To live in the Kia. Well, no, she sold the Kia. Go back to Canada, get a car, live in that car. Basically. That's probably what she would do if she was forced to move in with Shmi. She'd probably spend most of her time in the car. And then just like sleep at Shmi's. But she would have to get a car because she don't have one. Isn't Salah cheating or something? Probably. I mean, he was talking to Kaibella that we know of. We know of at least one live in Pizza's empty closet. Yeah. Yeah. In New York, that would be like totally plausible. Like that's $1,000 a month at least. I saw someone rented out their like kitchen cabinets. I'm not even kidding. In New York City, they rented out their kitchen, like they subletted their kitchen cabinets with like a mat and a pillow in it. Can you imagine? And it was probably like $1,200 a month to live in someone's kitchen cabinet. I mean, at that, like, what do you do with your stuff? Like, and that's not like, still a lot of money to live in a freaking kitchen cabinet. One of my old roommates rented a crawl space from an old lady in Queens. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's kind of scary because, like, don't those cave in a lot? They're not meant to have that weight constantly.
Whew. You can get mild, hot, or very hot. The hot is, I would say it's more like a medium hot for me.
Share the bathroom with 10 people. Yeah, I can't. I need my own bathroom.
So, not too bad.
Harry Potter.
But it's pretty good. Anyways, guys, yeah, the Nando's here, pretty different from the one I remember in Canada, with dishes.
Right, where do they put their cabinet stuff? They probably just buy, like, some sort of drawers from IKEA or whatever.
Being served.
Really, basement apartments are illegal? I definitely, like, almost got this basement apartment in Philly. It was pretty cute, actually. I think the window was big enough that you could crawl out. That's the only thing. Like, if you can easily leave out of the window, then that's like the code, right? So, yeah, a door and as long as you have like a regular door and a window that's reasonable, you can reasonably fit out of, then you're good. Yeah, this one it had a window. Like it had like that area was like dug out to get light down there. So they could rent it out legally. Mia Camilleroy, thank you for the super. Next season, she tries being Buddhist in Peru. Yeah, no, Thailand. What if she tries to, like, for those of you guys that watched White Lotus, she's going to try to be a Buddhist in Thailand. She's going to be a Buddhist priestess. Buddhist priestess. Foodie wouldn't fit out any window. And that's not my problem. Remember when Salah would, like, leave her locked in? Do they even have fire exits? No.
I wanted to try the garlic Portuguese roll, but I didn't. Probably for the better anyway. Maybe.
I saw this lady on TikTok. She was laying in bed, and she lives in a high rise in New York. She was laying in bed, and she like looks over and there's just like guys cleaning the windows and they're like 15 stories up. Ugh, new fear unlocked. I'm just like chilling or I'm beaten off. And I look over and there's window cleaners like right there. Ugh, can't even get some privacy on the 15th floor. I just want my privacy.
When they go on sale again in 2 years, I'll try the appetizer set. It's like olives. It's like a few olives, a thing of hummus, a few pita,
Or trotters.
Jam for like 25 bucks.
I love trotters. Who came up with that? It definitely caught on.
I see, like, that's just like, we can get a tub of like good hummus here, fresh, for like
But she's talking about how she can make it cheaper at home.
$1.50. You know, it's just like things like,
girl, this is not like Foodie. Like Foodie used to never complain about food prices. Like she would just eat and eat and eat no matter what.
that I just can't justify. So that's why, you know, that's why I wait for these things to go on sale, because they're pretty pricey here. Like
Globe trotters. Oh no, they said trotters on the farms like forever. It's just most people wouldn't say it on YouTube because you know, it's a bit far, but
I don't remember what the prices were like in Canada for Nando's, but I remember it being kind of pricey. It's at least pretty filling. They give you decent portions, and the food is good. It's good quality food. I can taste that. The portion
gluttony is haram.
is pretty big. I'm pretty full. I'm like,
oh yeah, is she gonna be? Wow. I was gonna ask, is she gonna be impacted by the Trump tariffs? But they pushed it back 90 days supposedly, so I guess not.
good, you know? Yeah, it's like a bowl of rice. I'm good.
Just China.
But anyway, so there you go.
Except China, I guess.
Oh, there's a cute chicken on the cover. Looks like me in the morning. Anyways, I guess that's it, guys. I hope you had something good to eat as well. And thank you for watching as always. See you later. Bye.
You know what? Like, if there is some sort of like huge economic downturn in the US, like that will definitely affect her income and everybody else on YouTube, everybody on YouTube. Because if the economy is really bad, people aren't buying stuff, so people aren't running as many ads on YouTube or anywhere, and so you get paid less. So that could end up affecting her and everybody. I was thinking about that the other day, like, am I gonna make no money on YouTube anymore? I'm getting my laundry pods straight from manufacturer. Where? What kind of laundry pods? Give me 1 second, guys. I gotta blow my nose off camera so you guys don't see the white dust flying out. Just kidding. That's what people say. And that's what people say. Ooh, ooh. That's what people say. Ooh, ooh. So I start grooving. Won't stop, can't stop moving. I've actually never really done cola that much at all. like my entire life. Maybe 13 times or less in my entire life. So that's like barely any at all. Just saying. It's all your fault. The Chinese manufacturers. All the Chinese manufacturers that create our goods are offering to sell to American citizens and cut out the middleman, aka stores. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean with the laundry pods. Huh. Interesting. Maybe that'll be our saving grace. Maybe we'll actually save some money. I was just thinking like China's just going to go through like Vietnam. You know, to get around the tariff, they'll just like ship it to Vietnam and then they'll ship it to the US. Just like a loophole like that. Or whatever other country. Any other country, you know? Have you guys seen those videos of the people that go to North Korea? Recently, there was like a marathon, like a running marathon in North Korea where anyone around the globe could go. And so these like globetrotters, these people that do like travel YouTube videos, like signed up to be a part of the marathon, even though they don't run. They just wanted to get into North Korea to be able to see it because, you know, that's like sometimes you can't go at all. And even if you can, like, it's not easy. But now there's like a ton of North Korea videos on YouTube of these Americans, Canadians, other people going. Boring? You don't like that kind of stuff? I like that kind of stuff. Or do you think it's just boring to live in North Korea? I remember like this guy was interviewing this woman on the street in China and she was part North Korean, part Chinese, and so she was able to go back and forth to North Korea, but they never went. And he asked why, and she just said she didn't say anything about like the regime or whatever. She said they don't have any Wi-Fi. It's boring. Which is like fair. I mean, you can't do anything. What do you really do in North Korea? You know, I mean, if you're a tourist, there's plenty to do. Like, there's plenty to look at for a few days, sure. But like, if you actually live there, you have to like pirate movies. People have gotten into a lot of trouble, sent to like work camps just for like pirating a movie or like, you know, just downloading a Western movie or whatever. Why would they open up the country solely for this one random marathon? I don't know. It is weird, right? There has to be. It's North Korea. It's Kim Jong. So there's definitely like some ulterior motive behind this. He wanted the West, the Western people to see these videos for whatever reason. And they only showed, like, they certainly did not let them look at the poorer areas. For example, like they only got to see like Pyongyang and places that looked nice. So, yeah, there was certainly some propaganda behind it. But some of the people I watched did a good idea of letting people know just that, you know, that this is, I can't go anywhere without a guide. XYZ. They're not going to let me show, blah, blah, blah. So they had a pro wrestling show in North Korea. It's likely propaganda. Oh yeah, for sure, in a way. I mean, like it looked nice, but like I'm not stupid, you know? I know there's way more to it than just, oh, the streets were cleaned and the buildings look nice. That doesn't mean anything. Phone, the internet, keeping up with emails. Oh yeah, to not have your phone for a little bit. I always think about that, like, but then I think about like, what if someone needs me and I'm not there? What if like the worst thing ever happens on your one day you're gonna do a phone detox? Ugh, I guess you could just post somewhere. But yeah, what does my shirt say? It says beautiful ghost. Beautiful ghost. It's Ed Hardy. Ed Hardy is back in. Could you do a social media detox? Well, I mean, I could. I don't know if I could. But then I also couldn't do any YouTube. That's social media. Oh yeah, it's a G, yeah. Beautiful ghost. At first I thought it said beautiful shoot, but no, it's ghost. Beautiful shoot doesn't make any sense. We'll go to sleep listening to you. Isn't that sweet, Candy Cane? Isn't that just so... Are you guys following all of the like Justin Bieber stuff recently? There has been this whole situation where the paparazzi's taking like unflattering photos of Justin. They're trying to make him look crazy and like he's having a mental breakdown. To be fair, he has been posting some quirky stuff on Instagram, but I don't know. It could be another situation where the media is trying to turn this into something that it isn't. Like, oh, the celebrity's going crazy. Or, yeah, that's what I think it is. It's the media just trying to make this into this big situation for whatever reason. There's this like crust on the bottom of my lip that I just can't. Yeah, they're pulling a Britney on him. Right. They're trying to make him look crazy. They're trying to make him look crazy. That's what they're doing. They unfollowed each other on IG. Yeah, what was that about? So Justin's account unfollowed Haley on Instagram. And then Justin said, like, I didn't do that. And then he refollowed her, but weird, right? Who else has access to that account? Maybe there's like someone on the inside messing with him, like pretending to be his friend, but also working with the media to pull the Britney. Yeah, to get like a conservatorship going so that someone can take his money. He had the same manager as Britney for a bit. Yeah, for sure. The golf cart picture. He deactivated his account for 15 minutes. 15 minutes. Scooter Braun. It's Scooter something. He's a bad guy. Yeah, Scooter Braun. He was the one that wouldn't let Taylor have her masters. So that's why she re-recorded all of her albums again, which in the end made her a billionaire and led up to Era's tour. Yeah, led up to Era's tour, the biggest tour, and her just becoming a billionaire in general. Wasn't that a Uno reverse card? You think Haley is kind of evil? Yeah, there's something weird about her obsession with Selena. Like, I don't know if I believe everything. Well, you can't believe everything said about Haley because I think a lot of it is over exaggerated. And there's like a smear campaign against her, but also like some of it is sus and weird at the same time. So I'm like, clearly she has an issue with Selena, but that's not like unusual for someone to be, you know, it is a bit kooky, but we all know that girl. We all know that girl. It's giving handler. Oh, you think Haley is Justin's handler? Groomed by his church into marrying Haley. There is something like off about that church. I forget what I heard, but it's not like a normal church. Let's just say that. Selena maybe took Justin's V card. Haley is jelly. Yeah, maybe. Alexis's account. We looked at it. Amber unalived me. Wait, what if like something bad like actually happened and she wrote like Amber? It was Amber's fault. No, whoa. Stop the presses. That actually, I didn't think about how that could actually be like a really bad call for help. Somebody check on Alexis, actually, because that's a bit scary. No. Right? I didn't think about it like that, but that actually makes a lot of sense. That's not over dramatic. That's actually like, what? Facebook? What? Why did they just charge me? Amber went yellow jackets. Oh my God. Lock the tea. You hate when you just get like random charge. And buy. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I feel like a wallet and a toy. I feel like a wallet and a toy. I feel like a wallet. I feel like a wallet and toy. Damn it, are you serious? I didn't buy anything. Damn it, I think my credit card got out. No, for what? You guys said I had it 3 months for free. Oops. Okay, so here's what happened. I'm sorry for ignoring you guys, but my credit card, I thought my credit card was leaked or something. But no, I joined a subscription service, right? And then I quit it. And then they said, I will give you 3 months for free if you stay. And so I was like, all right, I'll take the 3 months. I put the date in my calendar when it expired. And they still charged me. Like, this is the first month. I canceled it last month. So this is the first month of my 3 free months. So they're going to get a stern talking to. I will go Karen on you. I will pretend. Did you keep the email? It was like, no, I don't have that. No, it wasn't an email. Do them for defamation. Defamation of character. Blech. All the promotions you get after leaving is weird. I left for a reason. Well, sometimes you just leave for money, you know? So I'll take 3 free months. I always like put it in my calendar so I don't miss canceling it, you know? Cash app. Yeah, true. Bish, you don't have a degree. You don't have anything. Bish, you don't have a degree. Should we do a Sarah update? YDHB update. She went to TK Maxx and H&M, and then she went back to her flat, ordered Nando's, and watched some HBO Max. So and then she went outside and touched grass. Oh, Justin Bieber just posted. He looks so good. Daddy's still fine though. Simply Sarah passed away. People were saying that last week. That's so sad. Simply Sarah's like mac and cheese. Simply Sarah passed away. Oh no. Remembering Simply Sarah. Oh. She was always so nice too. Did she disappear from YouTube for a little while? No. She posted 2 weeks ago and then died last week. Oh my gosh, so she was like actively posting and then just died. Wow. So sad. Does anyone know what happened? Thank you, Lord Butsy Slutsy, for gifting a Shook membership. Yeah, I don't know how she passed. I don't see anyone actually. There was a bowel blockage with possible sepsis. Oh no, yeah. That's quick, right? That's quick. I feel like that's what happened to Jen. Or, I mean, something very similar. I mean, that happened to Jen. I don't know if that's what caused her death, but it did happen to her at one point. Lord Butsy Slutsy, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Congrats to everybody. Congrats to Femmarie, Lockdog, Jazz, Lindy Lou Who, Miss See You Next, Bob, and Salty Balls, Cheddar Urchin. You keep reading about sepsis, scary. How does that happen? How does something like that happen? Simply Sarah Kitchen. Do you remember her? She made like recipe videos, cooking videos. When you don't take care of your wounds / hygiene. Oh, really? I didn't know. Oh, that's kind of frightening to me because like I have eczema and so I'm very prone to infection. And I recently like had an infection. Like right under my eye and then on my chin. Very annoying. But I've had the same infection before and I needed pills because my eczema was really bad. So I needed pills to get rid of it. But I was actually able to get rid of it this time with Neosporin. Well, not Neosporin, but a triple antibiotic. You can get sepsis from an untreated UTI. You know what? I think that, yeah, you're onto something there. I was about to say, it's not 333, is it? Damn. But yeah, untreated UTI. I think you're onto something there. High fever, high white blood cell count, and a fast heart rate. Oh, okay. Yeah, ointment. Yeah, I have ointments as well. Ointments, lotions, potions. It's been a while. Lord Butsy Slutsy, thank you for gifting a membership. Congratulations, Coffee and Chaos. Welcome. Shake those girls out of the tree. Who's lurking? Can you imagine if Amber was gifted? That would be so funny if Amberlynn was gifted a membership because she was lurking. Shake a girl out of the tree. Mm-mm. Why am I still drinking that? I have to go to sleep. Let's see, that's 7. Yeah. I use natural antiseptic for cut. What's a natural antiseptic? Shake the tree. Shake that tree. You never thought of the concept to shake out the lurkers. Yeah. How can you tell it's her? Who, Ember? You'd be able to tell it's her because it would have a check mark. That's how, like, if it's a fake Amber is easy because real Amber has a check mark. She's verified. Flip the hourglass. Lord, thank you for gifting a membership. Congratulations to Clover. I got that at a Macy's backstage, like in Chicago, in the basement of a Macy's backstage. Well, Macy's. The backstage was in the basement. Amber is quaking. Thank you, Lord. Chic Ken, congrats. Where are you, Pookie? Oh, memberships are usually given out to the people who interact the most. Oh, I didn't know like that they used any sort of algorithm for that. Or not. They told me like they were gonna give me like 5 to 10 free memberships that I could give out, but like literally I could not for the life of me find out how to do it. I don't think they ever like added it. I got like an email from YouTube. They were like, we're gonna give you like 10 memberships for free to give out. Then it never worked. Ask Jordy how to do them. Oh, he's done it. Jordy gives out 10 every month. Oh, so you can. Then how the heck do you do it? That's weird because like I've looked all over trying to figure out how to do it because sure, why not? Why not give them out? Oh, thank you, Sammy and Brooklyn, for gifting a membership. And Stacy was gifted. Congrats, Stacy. Welcome to Shookas. Make me a BLT sandwich. Shut the fuck up.
Make me a BLT sandwich.
Shut the fuck up.
Make me a BLT sandwich.
Shut the fuck up.
Make me a BLT sandwich.
Shut the fuck up.
One more time.
Make me a BLT sandwich.
Wait, let's do a pizza my update. I'm not putting the timestamp in for this. That's how crappy it's going to be. That's how quick it's going to be. There won't even be a timestamp. Pizza of my update. Streamed 1 hour ago. Not much room for Chantal in that closet right there. And that's a small closet too. I do wonder, like, does it go into the wall though? Past the door? Because mine does. But does his? Or is it just the door length? Bye to Baddest. Thank you for being a member for 17 months. Oh, how time flies. Thanks for all the laughs. Thank you, Vi. Welcome, welcome. Michaela Testa, Anna Paul situation. I watched a TikTok about it. So she's like an OF model. And Michaela Testa's sister, or Michaela Testa's brother, is manipulating Anna, something like that. Taking her money to be like a manager or something like that, but not really doing anything. These got like, there's these new like, well, I don't know if it's like a new thing, but on TikTok or whatnot, on OF, these guys will become managers, aka PIMPs, of internet creators, and they're basically like, you know, they take their money, they barely do anything, they're just exploiting them. Making them do, like, they take the pictures, stuff like that. They're like digitally trafficking. It's this whole like thing now. A whole dark, seedy underbelly.
A scapegoat. A Brooka.
Where's Ramona? Ramona is dead. Desperate people in villages. There.
How's the weather?
How's
Not
the
bad
weather?
apparently.
Soft
13
white
degrees.
fupa belly.
Which is, actually 8 degrees right now. Apparently it is currently 8 degrees, which is not bad at all, honestly. Hi, Rebecca.
8 degrees. What is that actually? What is that in real temperature reading? 46. Bro.
Nope, didn't summon her yet.
Do we like Pete's? No. He's sussy AF.
With the keys to cities unlock.
He defends PDF files. He likes questionable content.
I mean, nothing in particular, really.
Pete's is probably like into lolly. Pete's cam. He's kind of just there.
I have
so true.
Doubts.
About what?
124 pounds, like that. It's like the idea that Trump is 224 pounds, like that. I have doubts.
I have, yeah, I have doubts as well. More like 300. Okay. He probably has a Sonic the Hedgehog plushie that he loves. A Sonic the Hedgehog plushie. Where's his Sonichu medallion? Oh, wait, wrong person. DD proof of life. Sonichu. What does Chris do these days? Are they like out of jail or like? I don't even know. He was on 42 minutes ago. Look at him posting these like AI generated photos of him with a full head of hair. Lie. That looks nothing like you, Natter. This is Natter without the mathematics. Natter before mathematics. Looks pretty normal, right?
Hello.
And then there's your reality. Instagram versus reality. Is there any Debbie Ann? Where's Debbie Ann? She's not on.
Okay.
Did he get a new phone? Didi got him a new phone. Big loser energy. Wait, let's look at the second most. Verdict, my final court date tomorrow. Oh, wait, really? My streamed 1 hour ago. His final court date's tomorrow. That's news. Everybody forgot. Is that for real? I mean, I'm not one to believe Natter, but that's what he's saying. Last court date tomorrow. Victory. Victory. I hope he just like doesn't show up again and is in jail. Lock him up. Lock him up.
15 years. The Sahara Desert.
We've been going to court since when?
Oh, voice.
Since October 2021, so almost 4 years now.
Almost 4 years ago. Are they talking about when he was with Chantal?
Is the day I swear when we were on every freaking reaction channel.
He strikes everybody.
What do you have to say?
I don't care.
Huh? What did they say before? What did they say before?
Not familiar, just clicked because said one case. That's good. Okay.
Debbie Ann's alive. That's kind of all I needed anyway. It doesn't matter if he strikes me because I'll just counter it. I'm not afraid of him. Did you guys talk Coachella stuff? I have no idea who all the influencers are. So boring now. No. Just briefly, we talked about like the bathroom. The bathroom situation for the people that were living out of their car. So, but no, we didn't talk about any of the influencers that are there. Remember when it was like King Kylie era, 2016? King Kylie era. That was peak Coachella. And then people like James Charles like ruined it. Ew, did James Charles go? I'll never forget when he wore those like assless chaps. So unflattering. James still thinks he is so famous. He's a nobody now. Right. Raw. I'll let my 6'4" Egyptian husband deal with him. Did you guys see Jojo Siwa is on Big Brother UK? That's something I didn't talk about. And Mickey Rourke called her a FAG and he got kicked out. Basically, he was like, you know how in Europe they say FA blank instead of cigarette? Well, he was like, can I get an F? And then he was like, I'm not talking to you. To JoJo. Basically making a joke out of calling her an F. Oh yeah, he said like even worse. He would make her straight after 4 days with him. Like, and he's like, gross. Yeah, he was gonna like tie her up. It was really like disturbing and weird. Very odd, very, very odd behavior. He has Play-Doh face. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Are lesbians even called F? Not really. Not really, no. Not where I'm from. Bella Thorne. Is Bella? No, Bella Thorne's not there, is she? Work more, bitch, I'm Bella. Bitch, I'm Bella Thorne. You guys remember that? That was so good. I thought that was a bop. Bitch, I'm Bella Thorne. Bitch, I'm Bella Thorne. Bitch, I'm Bella Thorne. Bitch, I'm Bella Thorne. Remember, she was supposedly in Scott Disick's bathroom. And then Kim Kardashian went in and she was like, groupie. Get the fuck out, you groupie. Get out now. Pack your things and security will escort you the out, groupie. Bella Thorne was in a movie with Mickey. She talked not well of him. Oh, really? No, I didn't see that. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I guess he's some kind of creep. Is she the one that ruined OF? Kinda, yeah. She's the one that forced them to set a cap at $50 for private content, yeah. She was with Tana. Yeah, she was in like a bisexual three-way with Tana and Maud's son. Bella Thorne was in American Horror Story. Was she? I don't remember that. I don't remember that. All right, guys. What is it? Almost 2. It's time for me to get my beauty rest. Time to me to get my beauty sleep. Oh, she was in American Horror Story Stories. I didn't watch that, so yeah, I didn't see that. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. I will catch you all very soon with a brand new video. I will definitely be on tomorrow, but I'll try to make it back by at least Wednesday, maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday. Thank you so much for watching and good night, everyone. Get your beauty sleep, your beauty rest.